Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? We got Anthony in here and Dioriel. Dioriel, how are you today? Anthony, how are you? I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, man. I had so much fun with frickin' Nuclear Throne yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Oh, and my Rain World key came in. I might skip a stream day or two so I can do a bunch of recording and editing for some special Rain World content for YouTube, which, you know, that's some exciting stuff for me, because I haven't ever had, like, early access like this to a game before, and I have a full 10 days to try and make something special, so I'm probably going to focus a lot of my efforts toward that. I imagine next week you might miss, or I might miss a stream or two, so that way I can focus on that. And, yeah, that should be really cool. Hopefully I can make some interesting stuff for that. How you doing, Sokolis? Dioriel says he's doing very well. Uni starting again tomorrow. Nice. It's always good to get back into routine, especially when you're out of it for a while. Okay, let's jump over to this and here. Hello. Hi. My hair is all weird because I just washed it. Just jumped out of the shower. So yeah, for today, we're going to be doing some Noita. And then I don't know what we're doing after that. We'll see. We will see. Wet hair it is. Yeah, we're dealing with the wet hair. But that's okay. Doesn't really change much. Okay. So, mods, we're going to be doing modless, and we're just going to go into the daily. And after the daily, I don't really know what we'll do. Like I said, we'll just figure it out. Yeah, all the sound effects are still busted there, Sokolis, unfortunately. I need to... I think one of the I've got to come up with some sort of strategy to solve it. Let's see here. Levitatium. Just got to let those headphones suck the wetness right out of your hair. They're, It's got the, like the pleather, so basically I'm just ruining that entirely, and it's gonna get destroyed. But I guess that's not really that big of a deal. It's a pretty cheap headset that I got. And I hear that it lasts a really, really long time. So, you know, hopefully that's a thing. It's a pretty nice little start to the run, having some Levitatium. I'm normally not a big fan of Levitatium, because it's like 99% of the time totally useless, but it's pretty convenient for climbing up there. I don't have to struggle with any sort of levitation shenanigans or anything along that line. No mod restarts, just good, easy height gain, which I'm about. Oh, man. So for breakfast chat, I had a bunch of hash browns and onions, and I also did up some mushrooms, which I seasoned up. That was pretty good. 3 eggs. I did not have 3 eggs. There were none eggs. We didn't have any eggs in the house, so I just went without. But that's okay. You don't need eggs. It's not like I'm going and doing some sort of big workout or anything. Let's see here. This is messy. This is very messy. Hash browns, the word will forever mean something different for me. It definitely sounds a little bad, for sure, Dioriel. I can understand where you're coming from with that. I'm really hoping this can explodes, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Wow. I'm pretty sure all these hammies are killing each other. There we go. So far, so good at the start of this daily. I'm a little concerned about all the fire and the distinct lack of water that I've got access to currently. But I'm kind of hoping we'll come across some water. The Berserkium here is pretty nice. We abandoned an HP up back there, by the way. I remember that. We're gonna try and engage some short-term memory today. Actually, use the old noggin rather than just kind of living off of muscle reflex, like a freaking fish that had its head bit off, and it's just like the spinal reflex going on. You know what I'm talking about? You seen that little YouTube video where it's like the fish that doesn't have a head and it's just swimming around still? I feel like that's me a lot of the time. I've died to fire in the mines on this daily. Oh no, Sokolis. Yeah, I mean, there is quite a lot of fire kicking around, so I don't really blame you. But, oh my gosh, look at all the fire. Like, everything is a fire hazard on this level. Everything. There we go. Okay. Did take a little hit there, but it's not a super big deal. Damn, that gold deactivated by the time I got to it. That's a shame. I'm really enjoying having Berserkium active on this run so far. I don't really use too many of the magic liquids that just kind of buff you up for a brief period, but Berserkium is one of those ones that I wish I used more. I forgot that I already had a tablet. Now I've got 2. Not that there's too much reason to have 2 tablets. It is kind of nice. Back when I was a lot newer to the game and practicing my tablet foo, I used 2 tablets all the time, because that way, if I missed the first one, I always had another one to use. And you could kind of juggle between them, which is really, really strong. There's some gold up there that I'm going to miss out on, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it be. Cool, good aim. Good aim, me. Okay, we're on fire. There we go. That's a reason to have 2 tablets, right? So that way you can put yourself out with the non-water liquids. Hey, that's really good. Is that for the first time in a very long time, I'm happy to have some toxic sludge on me. Because I'm going to be able to convert this all into water. Soakless Demon is something really good. I managed to get all that stuff working again. I think one of the mods paused the events at some point. It must have been like an accident or something. But yeah, I've got something really good working again, and I've got Call of the Void working again. I wouldn't recommend using Call of the Void, but something really good, you know, go for it. Go for it. What do you have in mind? Try juggling the tablets in the air? Sure. Oh, shit. Yep. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, I dropped one. Yeah, it's even in-game juggling is hard. Oh no! God damn it! I can only juggle scarves. I'll be honest. That's the best I can do. Is an old scarf juggle. Okay, let's do a little bit of this, and then we're gonna bomb our way through here. And that's gonna clean all the water up. Oh wow, that guy was on one hit. My goodness. Just checking if it works. I didn't write anything. Yeah, it doesn't work because all my sound effects, literally all of my sound effects now are broken, Duriel. I had them all transferred onto a new thing, and then the new thing broke. So yeah, I've got nothing. I've got nothing right now. But that's okay. It's fine. Sound effects aren't the most important thing. It does suck a little bit. I hate technical difficulties. But, you know, gotta just tackle one thing at a time. I've been in a good energy level lately where I've been able to work on some more stuff. I actually got 3 emotes done. They're just gonna be placeholder emotes until we get, like, the proper emotes that I want. But, yeah, I'm gonna fill out all the emote slots with something that hopefully everybody will enjoy, and eventually I will get rid of them over time, and then there will be like emotes taking those emotes' place, and maybe like 1 or 2 of the filler emotes will stay. We'll see. Ow. There we go. Ooh, that was a nice tablet hit. Managed to get both of them. So we're up to 175 max health with 700 gold, which is really good. We're definitely kind of crushing it so far. It's looking decent on this run. Oh man! So before I started the stream today, I was watching a little bit of BattleBots, filler emotes with Naruto filler episodes, just like entire Naruto filler episodes as the filler emotes. That sounds a little crazy. I don't know if I want to do that. That is an interesting idea, though. Could just get the entire B movie as an emote. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Okay. I think... Oh, whoopsie. I thought this was on 1 slot 4. It was on 1 slot 3, so I dropped my flask. It's okay. We'll just get rid of the flum. And, get some more Berserkium? Because I'm enjoying using Berserkium right now. It's been putting in some good work for me. Does Berserkium plus Phlomoxium create, like love juice or something? That sounds like a recipe. Let's find out. Yeah, that's making pheromone, right? Yeah. Yep, that is making pheromone. Should we bring pheromone or Berserkium with this chat? What do you think? How you doing, Red Welcome on in today. Okay. That's a decent amount of pheromone. I don't know if we need this much pheromone. I think we'll try to grab some Berserkium from here. It's funny because Berserkium and pheromone kind of do some similar overlapping things. Zerk is always fun. Yeah, Berserkium is pretty strong there, Mr. Jet. It's just that, you know, pheromone gets you some pretty crazy abilities. You can go unlimited with, like, gold and stuff really easily with that, which is pretty strong, I would say. That was a sweet up warp. I did not intend that, but it worked out really well. Because now we're up here. I needed some more water pretty desperately, so that's pretty helpful to have. This guy should be one hit, yeah. I don't even think I needed to headshot him there. Shift one, keep the other. That's an idea. We could always come back up and shift one of them. Although I imagine we'll find something good to shift on the next zone. Let's try and clean some of this up. The toxic sludge killing Hisi is a change that I'm still not entirely used to. It's really strange. It was such a late change that they made. I don't know why they did it. Because, like, the Hisi were always around toxic sludge so much. Haven't really used pheromones, only for healers in Hisi. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that and, like, the gold usage are the two primary ones. Oof. That frog did a little bit of piercing damage to me there. You saw it hit me twice. I didn't think it had an angle to do so, but it did. Okay, let's see. There should be a big frog around here. I don't think I want to mess around with that. Pretty sure that's a 25 damage tongue. And that sounds pretty dangerous. There we go. Pouring Berserkium in the hourglass a thing? I forgot. You can pour blood for gold. You can pour teleportatium for the eye. What else can you put in there? Why else would Hisi wear a hazmat suit if not to show it is totally ineffective, right, Michu? Just completely pointless hazmat suits. They just stopped working. Although, to be fair, it's not like the Hisi have ever shown themselves to be work safe in any other capacity. They continually fail on that front in every way. Berserkium and Hourglass is a Noita together thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Most of the Hourglass interactions are Noita together things. How you doing, Collier? Hope you are well today. Hope everybody's having a good day today so far. Let's do a roll. Invisiblium is really strong, but we don't really need it. And none of these are that interesting to me. No More Shuffle is pretty good. This wand is not a good No More Shuffler, but it is a wand. And we can go down and come back up, find a wand sort of thing. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these. That's why I always grab Toxic Mist and Nightmare if I see one. It can be a lifesaver for sure. Toxic Mist is, in theory, very, very strong. And in Nightmare, enemies have so much HP. It makes a lot of sense. Just finished working another jam game. Have a couple cool Noita mods in the works. That's exciting. Always game for Noita mods these days. Is one of my favorite things to do in Noita is play it modded. That said, I also do enjoy just playing some normal old Noita sometimes. And what we're doing today... Although I'm not sure what we'll do after this run. I haven't really decided yet. I'll probably let chat decide what we do. Although I am thinking more about Nuclear Throne. I was having so much fun with that yesterday. It seems like people enjoyed it as well. There's a couple new folks that stopped by even, which is really cool. It's always a surprise to me when there's like a semi... Like I guess a semi-dead community because nobody's playing their game, and then somebody plays their game, and then they show up. Can you make a uranium saw blade? What would that be? Like a nuclear saw blade that explodes, or that causes, like... You could make a saw blade that spawns in, like a nuke, on hit, that would probably be the closest thing to uranium saw blade that I can think of. Oh, you know what's really funny about triplicate bolt is it's actually affected by these formations. So you can actually just like do all sorts of weird shapes with those. Very funny. Despite it being an individual spell. And I guess that's why Electric Arc works with it on its own as well. Which is a really, really positive thing about the spell. I wonder if I could get Telecast on here. This has Cast Delay on it. Does Delayed Spellcast have Cast Delay on it? It does. Delayed Spellcast is a spell that I wish was a tiny bit better. I think it could theoretically be pretty strong if they had made it just a teensy bit better. I wonder if this is worth doing. We're gonna try this out for a little while. Yeah, Add Trigger Shotgun is super weird because it has like some unique interactions with multi-spells. Infestation might even be the strangest because it increases the amount of projectiles you get. You go from, what's the word? You go from 6 to 10 infestation things. The one that makes stuff die from radiation. I don't think that's a thing. Well, I guess you could probably do that, Spletta, depending on what you're referring to. You could have it spawn in like a wave of the toxic radiation. There we go. Which is toxic sludge is considered radiation in the code for anybody who's wondering. That is just like a thing. There we go. We gotta be a little bit careful with our health here, because we don't have a heal up top. We did blow our heal a little early, but that's okay. Hopefully it won't matter too much. I'm gonna try and clear up some of this. Slime is really good for dealing with lava. It's really cool how they... this floor exemplifies so much about what's great in Noita, because of the way all of the different materials interact with one another. There we go. Probably shoot one of those as well. The telecast on here is good for now. I think it'll be less good when the enemies have more HP. But for the time being, it's definitely putting in some good work. Did you put a triplicate on a long-distance cast and not televolt? It's a telecast, not a long-distance cast. Trust me, I would have had it the other way around if I had the option, but I don't. Let's do one of these. And that one's dead to me. Yeah, we've got, like, an okay setup here early game. The telecast is rather expensive for what it is, but it's pretty acceptable. I can make do. It's not, like, necessary for auto-aim or anything, but it is nice. Go. Sneak in there pretty easily. I wish it had a little more range than it does. That would definitely be beneficial. Can telecast be used to deliver a payload? Yes, it can. That's precisely what I'm doing with it. The only problem is that its range is a little bit limited. You're seeing that I'm having to get somewhat close to enemies, but it still extends the range at which I can effectively hit all three triplicate bolts, which is the main reason that I'm using it. It's improving my effective damage range by a fair bit. How you doing there, Shen? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. By the way, is the Shen in your name a reference to, like, the League of Legends Shen, or is there, like, a different Shen that I don't know about? Because I'm pretty sure Shen's like a semi-common name, but I don't really know any others other than the League one. No? Okay, I was wondering. Short for shenanigans. I love it. That is wonderful. Great word. Ah. Okay. You figured out how to make a task mod? I can pause simulation and intercept inputs. The main part I'm just not sure about making... is about making save states. Hopefully I can dump the game memory and reload it. Yeah, that's gonna be really wild, Caluresis. If you can get a Noita task built, there's gonna be some weirdos making some crazy stuff with that. Oh man. That's gonna be really cool. Mr. Jet, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. This wand is pretty good. It's got higher max mana, but mana recharge is pretty important to me. This is probably a better teleport wand. I should keep some of these. And I've got one big box, which is good. Pass, yeah. So that's a tool-assisted speed run. And Caluresis is planning on making a mod that allows you to speed run, but have like frame-perfect inputs. And yeah, it's like a crazy thing. It's very, very spicy, but it's not something that's done with every game because sometimes it's really, really hard to set up. But roguelikes in particular, I don't know if I've ever seen a roguelike task. How you doing, Woat? Welcome on in. My name is Woat. I have no sleep schedule. I'm sorry you missed out on the Noita Together yesterday there, Woat. I thought I started early enough, but I guess not. Let's do one of these. It's okay. We'll be doing more Noita Together in the future. I feel like I've been sleeping on Noita Together a little bit recently. There's lots of fun stuff we can be doing in that. There we go. Woat, it is Woat. That is Woat right there. I like shooting through walls. How you doing, Fury? Welcome on in. Yeah, I've been doing really well. Oh my goodness. 2023 has been kicking butt. Like, everything about it's been amazing. Rain World's DLC is out, and I'm super excited about it. I don't know if you're going to be playing that, but there's like a bunch of new characters and stuff. Oh, man. Also, you're doing a Nemesis thing on Sunday, right? I forgot. It's out. It's not out yet, but I've got like an early access variant that's embargoed for another 10 days or so. So that's super exciting. But yeah, you're doing a Nemesis thing on Sunday. I'll probably be doing like a race most of Sunday. I'm going to be racing Halo Cursed Edition with Super Hobbit. But if I get the opportunity, I definitely want to stop by and play some of that. I'm going to try and like wake up early. This next Sunday, right. So, like, this week's Sunday. How you doing there, Duke? Welcome on in. Yeah, you said 11 EST, right? I've looked at it a couple times. I gotta, like, throw it into the... What's the name of it? You know, one of those things that converts time for me. One of those. Those things are handy. But yeah, it's really good to see you, Fury. I hope you're doing well. Feel free, let me know what you've been up to lately. I feel like I never get to wake up early enough. Because I've just been oversleeping like crazy. It's been a problem of mine lately. Like, this morning I overslept and I had some, like, crazy dream that I was a part of, like, I got isekai'd into, like, a Tarkov-type situation. Where everybody was, like, going out and gathering loot and selling it for no reason, and it was just such a dumb dream. It was really weird. It's so dumb. That actually happened? Oh, no. What do you consider under challenge run request? Anything that is, like, if I could do it in, like, a couple hours long sort of thing, that would be good. Under... Anything that's not like a 33 orb run, I'd be interested in there, just looking. How you doing there, Viking? You don't have a sound here, no. You keep sleeping for 12 to 16 hours? Yeah, that's a little too much. For sure. Yeah, all my sound effects are broken right now, because my bot is being a heck. Anyway, let me catch up here in chat. Oh, Duke Redeeming is something really good. What do you have in mind there, Duke? Duke said, "Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law for not ranting. You need to rant for at least 1 hour before any gameplay." Why can't I rant during the gameplay? That seems like a win-win. Also, Woat's asking, what about Callie's task? Can you tell what it is again? Basically, it is like a mod that helps you do a tool-assisted speedrun in Noita, so you could frame perfectly do every single interaction. You could manipulate RNG, all that sort of thing, which would be super crazy, because that means we can finally get the Chaos Poly run that just worms straight down to the bottom, and then you Chaos Poly into like an enemy that can hit the boss. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so cool. Okay, let me catch up here. Saw Blades though. Duke says do a kazoo cover of Skyrim theme. That's a great idea. While also reading the misheard lyrics of the video on your own. Try not to laugh. Okay. Let me see if I'm all caught up here. Just looking, also doing something really good. What do you have in mind there? Just looking. Okay, hopefully I'm all caught up here. So I'm getting all worked up this morning. Okay. Let me do a little kazoo in here. Is manipulating RNG kind of beat the purpose? Yeah, but if it's like a task, the whole point is to like find the RNG sort of thing. Every random stuff is XY seeded, so tasks could hack it quite well. That's precisely what I'm thinking, Michu. So you could like move ever so slightly, and then you're good to go. You don't know how nice it is to be able to play Note at 60 FPS without fast fire mod activated. For sure, Viking. I can imagine. Chaotic polyseeding is weird. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I know that there's a pattern to it, because when you poly in the same spot over and over, it's really likely you'll turn into the same creature over and over. It's like there's a subset for like a chunk or something. And I don't really know how it works yet, but I know that it can be controlled. Yeah, computers aren't truly random. That's exactly it. Okay. We're going to do a little kazoo song here. Prepare yourselves. Prepare your ears. Here we go. Let's do one of these. Oh no. What is this? I don't even know. Okay.
There's one they fear.
Okay, there you go. Oh my gosh. Okay, good stuff. There you go. There's easy. All right. I'm back. Here we go. So good. I had to, no, it's fantastic. That's such a great one, Theory. Oh man, rip lungs. No, my lungs are good. Easy. Let's see here. If you install a sensor, you can have true randomness. Really? Sure about that? How you doing, Murmur? Welcome on in. His face is much redder now. It takes a lot out of me, okay? I'm very toasty. My room doesn't have any heat on, but me wearing a hoodie like brings a lot of heat. It's very warm. There we go. Look at that. My skin looks proper color now because I didn't have any good lighting. Quality content. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad. Lucky I could provide. I require assistance and also chat if they can help. What's the issue, Viking? Tried downloading this game again other day and every single animal is passing out. I don't know what happened. What game? Retinker? Like the Skyrim? Skyrim was all fricked up? Yeah, that makes sense. Skyrim is kind of wild. That game is like perpetually like a little broken, but in a good way, I would say. Skyrim, like the thought of Skyrim has kind of slowly grown on me. I've always like hated Bethesda games because I'm not cut out for open world, and I'm not cut out for like a giant inventory, because like I just freaking stack everything and I can't help myself, and it takes away a lot of the experience. And also I get super sidetracked whenever I'm doing anything ever, so like I literally get nothing done. And generally the side content in games like that aren't really as good as like the intended content. So it's tricky to like get all the goodness out of one of those games. But yeah, I do like the idea of the supreme jank and all that. Like, that's fun, you know? Imagine Elder Scrolls game, being silly. Yeah, imagine an Elder Scrolls game not working. How you doing, Super Hobbit? Oh, I'm not sure if I already told you. Maybe I just told you in my head, but we're definitely racing this Sunday. And we'll try to line up a time. I'm also gonna try and sneak into Fury's Noita Nemesis that he's doing on Sunday. So I'll probably do like the first part of the stream with a little bit of that, and then we can load into we can load into the race. So I'll this Wednesday I'll try to meet up with you, and maybe you can help me like download it properly because I'm really bad at that sort of thing. That'd be super cool.
Thanks for the entertainment you provide less than 3.
Thank you, Marana, for strengthening the armada and the kind words as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, Marana. I can't wait to go fast and die a bunch. It should be really cool. Oh, we should like make a little rule where we have to be like dumb and use the fun stuff. Maybe Super Hobbit. Also, think about what you might like for some steaks. Not like for dinner, but like let's make it interesting. If you catch my drift, let's spice it up. If you got any ideas on what we should throw down with, that would be cool. Let's do one of these. There we go. Can I sneak this up here? Looks like I can. How you doing there, Capazzo? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Loser buys the winner a new car. Yeah, I'm gonna go, not with that one. not that one, please. That's a good question. Yeah, throw some ideas my way. I'll try to come up with something myself. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We've got the problem of enemies being, like, a little bit tanky here. We've got multiple tablets. Just use them. Oh, I'm risking it big here. We should go over here, maybe. Capazzo, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, let's shoot this thing first, I think. We're gonna berserk up here so we can kill a little bit better. There we go. This is sort of working. We took a little bit of damage there. I need to, like, pause so I can read all the things in chat, and then I can catch up in the game and stop being bad. Because if I'm doing both, I'm gonna get blown up. So let's walk over here briefly, and I'll catch up in chat. Okay. So that's a comment at Casual Watcher. I'm gonna assume that's okay. That should work for me. I should be available all Sunday. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably end up having like a bit of a longer stream. On this Sunday. I hope everybody's ready for this Sunday. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have some content. Let's see here. The setup shouldn't be too bad if you either have Halo Custom Edition or Halo Master Chief Collection, and then it should be easy. I do have a version of Halo downloaded, but maybe I'll just get the Master Chief Collection or something, or just like Halo 1 if I can just buy that. That would be good. Because I imagine Halo 1's probably pretty... Isn't Halo 1 free on PC? I'm pretty sure I have, like, a free PC version somewhere kicking around. Let's see. Hot Wheels. Something you surely haven't given an honest try. Meat-free alternatives. They have become quite enjoyable. Actually, there, Marana, I have been... I've got some fake pepperoni right now that I've been eating bits of. There's like a weird black licorice thing that keeps going on with all the meat replacement I keep trying. I'm getting more used to it, but yeah, it's a little weird. It's definitely something I gotta keep trying. But for the most part, I just like prefer veggies 99% of the time. Like veggies or like mushrooms or whatever as meat replacement are good. And beans. Not that I'm like a vegetarian or vegan or anything. I just think it's a lot cheaper than buying meat, and probably like a lot better overall. Skyrim's reputation is well deserved for a reason. in both ways, as a game of pure jank and as a like a good game, I guess. Now that I think of it, are you using any kind of compression on your voice in OBS earlier? You moved your head further away and were very hard to hear. Yeah, so I am using a bunch of that sort of thing, Dioriel. I've got like an expander and a compressor and all that sort of thing to try and optimize my voice as much as possible. But I do think that it's set up to, like, I should be talking into it as much as I can, because otherwise it's not going to sound as good. We've got, oh my god. It's so terrifying. It's just freaking rats falling from the sky. I hate that. Okay, we're going to sneak around here. Wonder if there are any ridiculous impossible Halo fan games that are miserable to play. Forcing one of us to play one of those could be silly. We could do, like, the Halo 2, All Skulls, like Lasso. Legendary All Skulls. Halo 2. Nobody's ever completed that, ever. Eat the fungus. We will eat the fungus. But let me deal with this frickin' beehive first. There we go. It's gonna deal with that pretty well. We've got one more that we need to deal with. I gotta keep in mind that I can keep shooting this thing, even if I run out of mana. Oh, shoot. Okay. They lived. Oh, no. Okay. We're alright. We just took a lot of damage, and they're not dead. Okay, now they're dead. Berserkium is definitely coming in handy here. There we go. That could have gone a lot better. Got a little bit of ambrosia here. That's nice. We've now got a very messy mixed potion here. No worries. I know how hard it can be to set stuff up for such a wide variety of input volume. Yeah. So, like, if I get really loud, I'll try here. So, like, prepare yourselves. It shouldn't get too loud. But if I go like, ah! You know, it doesn't, like, blow out your ears. And if I'm talking real quiet like this, you can still hear me pretty well, I think. So, yeah. Like, we've got a good variety there for the balancing. But it's really hard to do anything about it when it's, like, the mic is far away, that sort of thing. My ears, the blood! It's okay, it's normal. It's only natural to bleed a little bit when I talk. Alias ASMR when? I don't know. I can't take myself seriously enough to do an ASMR, I think. Like, I'd probably just end up blowing everyone's ears out at some point as a joke. And that's not very, like, it's funny to me, but it's not funny to the people getting their ears blown out, so it's... Hot tub when? I mean, you guys didn't make it to the donation incentive, so I gotta purposely wait, like, quite a while for the hot tub stream. Not to mention, my hot tub bod is definitely not in the shape I would feel comfortable doing that in. I'd have to, like, go find some, like, hot tub appropriate clothing. I miss the ugly sweater. Of course. Yeah, I definitely get that vibe a little bit too, Anthony, where it's just, like, a little weird. Like, I can respect enjoying it, but, I don't know. It's just... There's some weirdness to ASMR a lot of the time. Plot twist, Alias is sitting in a hot tub right now. We just can't see from the webcam's angle. Imagine. Hot tub for the feet is the best hot tub. That sounds like that's appealing to a very specific kind of person, and I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, Nelly. Okay, what do we got here? This wand's kind of pog, by the way. It's got some stuff on it. This wand is it's got 25 degrees of spread, which is, like, decidedly kind of not good, kind of unuseful. But maybe if we get the right stuff, we'll be okay. Man, those wasps did a number on me, I'll tell you. Also, wasps is a word that... You ever, like, think about the word wasps, and it just sounds like you're trying to, like, whisper something to someone? You're working on Alchemist next? Any advice to kill Alchemists? If you're trying to kill Alchemists, there's, like, a bunch of different techniques, but just, like, have teleport and have an explosive. Fury has, like, a full set of, or a full video on Alchemist on how to take him out. And, there's some good stuff in there for sure. But yeah, there's lots of, really solid ways to kill Alchemist. Basically, as long as you're strong and not using a machine gun wand, you've kind of done it. But, you could use the magic missile conversion strategy, or you could, like, hide in a corner and use pheromone and, like, an empty wand That also works. Like, there's so many different ways to kill him. You have similar problems when you try to say the word bread out loud? Like a bread first search? Bread. Bread with a TH attached to it. I'm sick. This is bad. We are still not in lethal range, so I'm not too worried. That's kind of a cute wand. I think we're getting out of here. Ow. Damage. Damage. Exactly, Sai. I phased through the wall because I went inside of the corpse. That's super funny. It's a classic little thing. I bet that means that you could phase through ice because you could, like with an explosive box, for example, you could definitely go through a box. How you doing, Kind Monster? I'm doing well. I'm doing fantastic. 2023 is shaping up to be an excellent year so far. Definitely like a high tier week. If I had to like put all my weeks on a tier list, this last week has been amazing. Oh my goodness, especially with like getting approached by the Rain World dev to like come play the game, I'm like, yes, yes. Although they did put a little bit of the pressure on. They're like, I can't wait to see what kind of content you make. I'll be checking in with you before the 19th. And I'm like, oh god, that's high pressure. But here we go. We're doing it. I'm sure it'll be like a worthy payoff though, because everybody wants to see the new game. How you doing there, Dwaffy? Welcome on in. Consume. Yeah, we will consume. We just gotta make sure that we're all set up first. I love this wand. This wand is like pretty whatever. That's good stuff. Hell yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's really exciting. Let's do a little bit of this, and then we had the charity stream, which popped off. I was super happy about that. Still thinking about it. I got a message from them to potentially do like a partnership thing. I don't know if I'll do that, but maybe like I'll come back and do that as like a yearly thing. It could be neat. Ah, why am I taking so much damage? I don't like it. Okay, is this good enough or is this cowardly? Also, how you doing there, Dylan? Hope you are well. But yeah, there's also multiplayer in the Rain World demo, or sorry, the Rain World DLC, and that I'll have to show off. So at some point, I'm probably gonna have to grab somebody. If that sounds interesting to you, then feel free to shoot me a message. Let's do one of these. There we go. Oh man, if I could get like a 16-player lobby going, that would be really fun too. That could be interesting. You're doing okay? That's pretty good. How far did you get on the charity stream? Didn't catch the final donation size. I think we were around like $5,600 there, Dioriel. So we kind of crushed the hell out of it. It was amazing. Everybody kicked an insane amount of butt. And, yeah, it was... everyone did the Alias Armada proud. That is for certain. Kind of, like, destroyed it. We destroyed our baseline goal. And then some. Okay, let's run over this way. That said, we didn't quite make it to the hot tub stream. So we're left wanting more, of course. Hey, there's a teleportatium flask here. Why didn't anyone tell me? No, it's totally fine there, Dioriel. I get it. Money, that's something that I failed to say, that I kept thinking, is, don't donate unless you have the means to do so, right? You look tired. No, I'm doing good there, Vexels. Welcome on in. I'm sorry that I missed you. I'm not tired. I'm good. It's just the hair, I think. I've slept way too much. Let's see here. You say a word so many times in a day. Yeah, the word just has no point anymore. Exactly. Chat purposely missed the hot tub level. They were looking out for me all along. They knew. Okay, let's see here. Can I sneak up in here to eat some of this? I can. Good stuff. All right, there's your fungus eat. We're on 13 life, so I'm a little bit afraid for my life. Things can definitely go wrong here very, very easily. But I'm kind of hoping it doesn't. Diamond. Diamond shifting could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. I don't really know. We'll see. I'm definitely ready to go to the next floor, though, at 13 life. We didn't play this floor nearly as well as I would have liked, but we did get some pretty good stuff out of it. I'm happy with it overall. How you doing there, Nutty? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's get that health right away. And I don't like any of these perks. We should do a bad perks run again someday. Maybe we'll do a bad perks run after the daily. Take like electricity first. That could be fun. Okay. I'm enjoying No More Shuffle a lot because it's making all the wands good, or at least all the wands better. What am I gonna do here? This thing's kind of bad. And by kinda, I mean thoroughly bad. This wand's really big, which is nice. Is there somewhere to see what the Rain World DLC is? Yeah, if you go, like, look at the Steam, the Steam thing, they should have, like, a trailer for it, I imagine. Hey, we've got a reduced spread, that's good. Take the big wand. We'll probably use the big wand for something. I don't know what yet. Get rid of these. Critical Plus is kind of cute, but not really my thing. It's just not enough consistent damage. I mean, theoretically, it's pretty good damage, but, like, the crit-ons are just so much better in every way. This wand is, like, actually really good. If I put this on here. Bad perk runs are usually, runs are just my normal runs, barring a few outliers. What are the perks that you don't take, Retinker? Let's see here. I did a run where I had to pick up every wand and fire it before checking what it was. It was fun, but difficult because I had to close my eyes before I picked up the wand, so I didn't accidentally see the contents. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like an unwinnable run, unless you intentionally avoid looking at all the wands. Sure enough, I died to everything but the wands I fight. Really? That's surprising, Vexilus. How you doing, Shmamaron? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So we've got, like, this as a really nice teleport wand. This is also a really nice teleport wand. I like both of them. I guess we'll use this for that, and we'll bring some electricity with us for later. We've got, like, a triple spell here, which is pretty efficient. This one's also got heavy spread on it, so we'll take that. And this will sneak both of these on here, and I can also put this on. And I can put light at the end, so that way I can get it shooting fast. That's pretty good. It's not, like, the most amazing wand ever, but it's quite acceptable. I'll take the crit up, just because I've already rerolled a whole bunch, I think. No edit, freeze field, butt protector, teleportitis dodge are a few that come to mind. Really? You don't take butt protector? What's bad about butt protector for you? What is a bad perk? I mean, no more edit is, like, just the worst. Teleportitis dodge is very unpleasant as well. Butt protector ruins tentacles. I guess that's a pretty good reason. No more edit is S tier. I don't know about that. Maybe in, like, a challenge run. Gives blood money equals S tier. It gives blood money extremely occasionally. No, 'tis the best game I can never seem to understand. It's definitely one of those actual goblin. There's a ton to learn in it, that's for sure. Also, welcome on in today. Leggy, not lucky. I'm glad that you made that distinction, because leggy does still suck. Lucky it feels pretty good. I never think to use butt protector on purpose, but man, it saved my ass on so many occasions. Pun very much intentional. I like it a lot, and I have used it intentionally a bunch. But yeah, it does weaken your offense pretty significantly. The first thing that comes to mind is obviously, like, infinites. You can't use infinites anymore. But, yeah, tentacles being nerfed is a pretty significant deal, too, because tentacle is, like, a really good spell, despite it being the thing that killed me yesterday. I still think that it's a very, very strong spell. Gonna get off me. Get okay. I'm gonna put this over here. There we go. Now I can safely bomb in here. When's the last time you used an infinite? It's probably been a couple months. But then it's been even longer since then. I pretty much only use them on specialty runs. Like, that's the thing, is you don't get to use infinites anymore because they're... Well, I don't use infinites anymore because they're pretty much only good on ultra long runs. and the longest runs are not really the most entertaining runs for me. Like, yeah, I just don't have as much fun when I have to, like, farm a bunch of perks and stuff. Or, like, go hunting for a specific spell. All that sort of thing is very annoying. We're taking a lot of damage today, huh? Good thing they gave us a lot of HP on this daily. Been pretty kind for that. Let's see here. I tend to use more long, lasting, chaotic bouncing spells, so Butt Protector is not a good synergy. That's interesting. Noted. Stuff got changed. Was there an update, or is it a mod? What do you mean? Regarding which? There's some electricity going on down here, and I'm not a fan. What, you don't like going to 10 parallel worlds to find one decreased lifetime? No, I don't. It's definitely not a thing that I enjoy, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I certainly don't. Yeah, that was one of the... Like, that nerf made a lot of sense when that was the most powerful thing you could do in the game. But as soon as they added in, like, frickin' Greeks, I think that they should have unnerfed decreased lifetime spawn, right? I think it's totally fair to have decreased lifetime spawn with great regularity, because it's such a unique spell. It changes the game a lot, in a really good way, in my opinion. Man, my tablet sure did go flying there, huh? There we go. Yeah, it was a few years ago. That's exactly it. Greek spells are just broken powerful. They really are. They're very, very strong. Going to parallel worlds for Sunseed shenanigans is hurting me, SM. I just want the drip. I mean, yeah, that's... The long runs, like I said, they can be pretty painful. But, you know, you just gotta make it fun. The only problem with making it fun is then you risk dying and having to do it all over again. Which are more broken, add X or Greek? You mean like divide by? Oh, you mean add trigger? And add timer, those ones? What's more broken, add trigger or Greeks? I think that they're both pretty broken, but I definitely think that Greeks are stronger. Just being able to have unlimited healing with such insane ease is really crazy. Add trigger, don't get me wrong, is really strong, but it's also, I don't know, it's like it comes with limitations, and I feel like there are no limitations on the Greeks. And the amount of times Greeks have been nerfed versus the amount of times triggers have been nerfed. I mean, partially that's because they did come out at different times, right? But I do think that even with that, what is that? Oh, this is rock. Diamond got turned into rock. That's funny. All right, have a good one there, Dioriel. Thank you for hanging out briefly. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Good luck with your schooling. You know, you're gonna crush it. It's gonna be great. I'm surprised I still don't mind longer runs after... yeah, no kidding, Vexilus. I'm also surprised that you're still into the longer runs. But that's good. I mean, the thing is that everybody plays Noita differently, and I think that that's, like, a beautiful thing. You know, it just provides... I think it's great for, like, content-wise. I think it's also great for... You know, just like the game in general, that everybody's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play the game like this, because this is how I think it's the most fun. There we go. Berserk Field makes the effect, wait, a homing Berserk Field? Yeah, you can do some stuff with that. There are a few moon pillars I haven't done, and I can't bring myself to do a run long enough to get them. Those ones are pretty quick. You can get those done fairly quickly as long as you're playing pretty well. I think the Dark Moon ones are the scary ones, because, like, you get to summon all the dudes. That's a scary one. How you doing there, Cool Ranch? Welcome on in. Make a bunch of mad teleporting people. Dude, my tablet throws have been way off. I don't know why. Probably because I've been using the other method recently. The auto method, which doesn't kick nearly as hard, but it's still pretty good. It'd be nice to have multiple saves while keeping progression. Current long run keeping me from getting a sub 5. Yeah, that is like runs can go so long in Noita. It's crazy to me that they never activated like a proper save manager for people. There are like save manager mods that I would recommend, but they are like a little bit awkward to get used to. And having to like launch from the save manager is weird as well. So yeah, that's a bit strange. This thing is pretty acceptable. Not hitting tablet drunk at work? No. That is not the case. Maybe drunk on too much sleep. Let's run over this way. Speaking of sleep, that reminded me of the weird, like, Tarkov dream that I had. Is anybody else here excited for Dark and Darker? I feel like that's a... I don't know how much overlap the communities are gonna have. But that is like a real spicy game that I'm excited for, and I want to play more of. 20 shift run. Dark and Darker looks neat. Yeah, I was really enjoying the early access variant of it. This is just worse. Click 9,000. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Ooh, got one of these. It's more of a game that I'll watch than play. Well, there you go. You can watch me. Go through the pain. I'm definitely excited to do some dumb stuff in that. Is that a Dumb and Dumber reboot? It's like a dark and gritty Dumb and Dumber. Oh, that's an interesting concept. I can't wait for people who know, who I know to play as old grannies. That sounds amazing, AA. That sounds really good. A actual goblin. Is AA a good... I don't know. I'll think about it. What's the game about? Okay, think Tarkov, but it's like a 10-minute round, and everybody is medieval, and you have to... Like, it's like a medieval D&D session where it's like, oh, you're a cleric, you're a barbarian, you're like a knight, you're an archer, that sort of thing. And then everybody goes... Like, there's 16 people that go into a dungeon, and the dungeon has like a closing circle sort of thing, where battle royale style, and your goal is to get in, get as much loot, and then get out. And you don't have to kill anybody. You can even like work with people together, and yeah, it's just like a really funny game. It's super funny, which is obviously a huge plus because I like funny games. You're so bad at Dark and Darker. I know, Dylan. You didn't even have to tell me. I already knew that. But that's okay because we'll get better together. Like, that game is really hard. You need to spend a lot of time in it. But it's fun. It looks fun, but it also looks 2008. I mean, the good year for games, right? I'm game for that. I do not care about graphics until they start looking like they're ASCII, and that's when I start to care a little bit. As long as I can get like a little teensy bit of immersion going, then I'm set. And like Noita's at like a really good level for that. Like, oh my gosh, you can definitely get immersed in Noita, that's for sure. It has kind of hard PvE boss that needs coordinated team. Yeah, you definitely need to be like very coordinated to do some of the harder content, which is cool. I play boomer shooters, so I don't care about old graphics. Yeah, exactly. It's like Tarkov and Hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some Hunt in start of February, by the way. I've got the team assembled with the professional FPS players. I've got a professional FPS speedrunner and a professional former CS:GO player. So yeah, they're gonna carry the hell out of me in Hunt, which should be great. Have a good rest there, Retinger. I hope that you wake up feeling refreshed. That's right, Murmur. You are a professional speedrunner of FPSs. That's what I'd count you as. That's the pitch. That's the elevator pitch I've been giving people. I hope that's okay. To be fair, you do kind of kick ass in the speedruns. So, you know, it's gonna be good. Although I'm not really sure how that'll translate into, like, shooting people in Hunt. but we'll see. Maybe you can speedrun the boss. You've only speedrun GTFO and Gunfire. That's true, but that still counts. It's transferable shooting people skills, I think. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. GTFO is slow like Hunt. You'll be fine. It'll work out great. Don't worry at all, Murmur. It's literally the whole intention is for it to be a shit show. That's the whole point. Even if we both just end up sitting there watching frickin' Casper be a degenerate, that's fine by me. You have some hilariously cracked moments, and the rest of the time you're blind outside 20 meters. Extremely relatable, except for the cracked part. Unless I've got like a Romero, in which case sometimes I'll blow up a server. But it's pretty rare. Pretty darn rare. I think it'll just be nice to have like you know, competent teammates, you know. Read you. Oh yeah, sorry, Alex. Or sorry, Axe. Let me go back. Axe says, found a divide by 4 on the first level. Can I use it for anything effectively? It's not gonna be very good early game, to be real with you. You could theoretically use it for like an explosives wand if you get explosive immunity. So keep in mind that divide bys reduce your damage output for projectile damage. So you're gonna need to find some way to improve that in some way. Otherwise, it's not gonna work out super well. But yeah, I would look into just like, oh hi. I would look into building... Oh, no. That was 56 damage. I heard a lot. Yeah, explosive projectile, that sort of thing. You want to be doing non-projectile damage with that, and that's going to be your best bet. I didn't think this thing was going to kill him so fast. I was going to go and kick him, which is why I got the stuff on. There we go. What do we have here? It's a wand. This is a wand. Damn. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you, Pyramid Boss. Actually putting in some work there. Yeah, this boss loves to die in a corner, which is insanely rude of it. Because how am I supposed to get that thing now? We gotta like, chunk through it. Get out of the corner. Yes, we got it. Ow, frick. Okay. Well, we're in all right shape except for the health part. At least it hasn't escaped into the sky. That's true. It did not make it out into the sky, which is a plus. It's a foggy day out in Noita. In Noita land. I'm 100% expecting Alias to stab an immolator. I promise I will not stab an immolator. You know why? Because I run the frickin' knuckle stabby thing, and I'm just gonna punch him, okay? No, I will not struggle with the PvE. I will struggle with the PvP. What's an immolator? In Hunt Showdown, there's a zombie that catches on... he's like a fire guy. And if you break his skin, he explodes. Knuckle knife, that's gonna be even funnier. I'm just gonna punch him in the head until he dies, okay? That's it's gonna work fine. Where do I have my next heal, chat? Does anybody remember? I've not been paying attention. Just joking. Okay, thank goodness. I got this, I promise. I'm gonna play great. Maybe. Potentially. What are these guys doing down here? That's weird. It's a very strange spot for them. We're gonna be digging for a while if we do this. I'm a little bit sus on this choice. Next heal is Dark Caverns. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just set up like a Dark Caverns heal. It might be a little bit sucky to get down there, but we've got everything we need. Oh yeah, I can do this to shoot extra. I keep forgetting. This is a strategy that I almost never use because it's slow. But you can bypass recharge If you time it right. There we go. If I got the rhythm right, I could probably shoot forever. But this is still fine. Okay. We're here. That's concentrated mana. Kinda cute. Frog! The frog could definitely kill me from 100 HP, so I need to be careful. There's a freaking frog in the dark. That is so rude. You always gotta test that little spot there, otherwise you're gonna get yourself killed. And by you, I mean me. Dark caverns with no sight gives me claustrophobia. Don't worry, we're gonna get sight. We're not gonna do it blind. I do not recommend doing that place blind ever. Just see forehead. Nice little skyline. Can I get a full picture on this one? I don't think I can, but I'll try. I'm doing up like a bunch of skylines right now. I'm finally doing something with all of them. Hopefully it'll look nice once it's done. Oh, also, Endo, by the way, I did read your thing. My brain just did the thing where I'm like, I read it, and now I am not going to respond because I'm dumb. But yeah, I will respond to that after the stream today when I, like, throw in the time zones that we're working with, and then I figure out what time we're going to be doing the thing on Wednesday. So that's the thing. Let me see if I can jump down here. That's the full heal. I kind of went the wrong way. Took a little bit of damage there. We can dig through this. This is fine. You need some kind of zoom out mod to photograph all those sky islands. That'd be great. I would really like that. Is there a way... wait. Why is there always concentrated mana? And never any distracted mana? That's a good question. I think the distracted mana is probably just water, right? I figured not there, Endo, but I just want to keep you up to date, because, yeah, it's annoying not knowing what's going on sometimes. You could probably memorize all the Dark Cavern layouts. You could. There's not very many. But, I don't really know if it's, like, relevant enough to do that. Like, how many different situations can you think of where you need a dark cave and you can't get that, that thing over there? All these frogs are reminding me of all the frickin' crocodiles now from Nuclear Throne that I kept getting on the sewer floor. I was good. Okay, that was a teleport and a half. Good job, me. If you're ever polymorphed by a liquid, and there's enough liquid to get the stain on you, and then there's another liquid kicking around, what you can do is you can get the stain on you, and then you can immediately remove the stain, and that's a good way to get the polymorph off of you pretty rapidly. So, yeah. It's occasionally a relevant thing. I definitely get to use it more often than I would like. I did teleport right into it. That is the problem with long teleport, is it just kind of gets you into trouble sometimes. Because it's long. It do be a long teleport. Nobody's gonna deny that. Okay, we probably got like a cool shop somewhere on the left here. This daily is kind of bad so far. Like, it hasn't been that good. Clearly a skill issue, true. Maybe more of a patience issue than a skill issue. You died in the vault so many times, long teleporting into random nonsense. I don't know if that happens to me too often in the vault, but it definitely happens to me often enough on this floor. Although I don't think I've died on this floor for a while. I gotta go look at my my death map again sometime soon and see where I've been dying lately. Because it's probably like a lot of the first floor and a lot of the last floor. That tends to be what it is. Welcome to video games where skill isn't the primary thing. It's just like, oh yeah, just be really smart with wands and then you win. That's why I've never beaten Spelunky, is because I can't just cheese it by having using my brain. I gotta just be like a technical master in that game. I swear that's gotta be like one of the hardest roguelikes. Because you just need to be able to move perfectly and also not screw up any of the traps. There's so many traps in that game that just instantly kill you. This daily needs more shifts. You need to be good. Yeah, exactly. It's fricked up. Why would they do that to me? That's like why I like Dark Souls more than I like Sekiro. This is an awful lot of gold. Uh-oh, that's Midas. That is totally Midas. We got Midas on the daily. That's fun. I don't know what it is. I think it might be oil, cold liquid, and water, maybe? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. You need a game recommendation on Steam? I don't know. What do you want, Viking? Like, what kind of game are you after? Baldur's Gate 3? Get Noita? I'm pretty sure Viking has Noita. Viking really likes Rocket League. What other games do you like? You love roguelikes? And lights. Yeah, definitely Nuclear Throne. I've been loving that game. Paranautical Activity, pretty pog. Creator Crate is insane. That game is super underrated. You actually might really like Creator Crate, Viking. It's like a schmovement game. And it's also a roguelike. That game goes super hard. It actually annoys me a lot that more people don't play it. Backpack Hero? Backpack Hero's pretty sick. I gotta play some more Backpack Hero at some point. I gotta play some of those slower roguelikes. Roar 2? Yeah, Roar 2's legit. Descenders? Oh, shit. You might really like Descenders, Viking. That's another, that's almost like an in-between for, like, Rocket League and a roguelike. You're like a pro BMXer who goes on, like, randomly generated courses. And there's also some, like, really good, creator-made courses as well. Played Up is only good with co-op friends. I guess that makes sense. Oh, hey. We got this thing. I never get to do this puzzle. At least not the normal way. Normally I just freaking yoink myself in the easy way. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain's getting a remake as well. So you could gear up for that. Neither of these are very good. Slay the Spire Monster Train. Slay the Spire is insane. There's infinity content in that game. People are nuts in that one. What else? Peglin's kind of fun. I like Peglin. I don't like the high difficulty Peglin. It becomes a lot less fun, which is a shame. I think it's not very well balanced. And by that, I mean I'm bad. Ow. That was 66 damage. Yeah, Risk of Rain Returns is an exciting project. Although I must say, Risk of Rain is kind of evergreen because of its graphical styling. Like I don't think you can ever get old with pixel art. So it's one of those things that's a little bit questionable, but I can accept it, especially since they're adding new content. That's a big part of it that I'm excited for. This guy won't die because we've got freeze on our wand, which is very annoying. I'm gonna use a little bit of Berserkium, or Ambrosia here, maybe. Oh my goodness, just perish. I would appreciate it a lot if you just found a way, found it in your heart to stop existing. There we go. You've lost half your Dark Cave HP already. That's fine. I've got a full heal waiting for me. I've got a full heal waiting for me. It's not a big deal. I haven't been playing well, though. You are totally right. Into the Breach is fun. I'm not a big Into the Breach guy, honestly. I didn't really like that one. But FTL is a bop. How you doing there, Priority? Welcome on in. You don't like Risk of Rain much? You did love the OST, just not the game. I definitely don't think Risk of Rain is for everybody. It's one of those games where there's some stuff going on in it where it's like, wow, this game's just kind of bullshit. But it is fun. Let's see here. Kind of felt like it. Young Venus says, I played it a bit ago and 100%. Some of the mechanics are a bit dated. For Risk of Rain 1, that makes sense. That, yeah, I could see it hitting really hard or missing by a mile. That's fair. Maybe Terraria. Terraria is like one of those games where you can always just play it. And it's just like, yeah, good game. I've never really been able to get super into Terraria, but I do enjoy my time with it in the little bursts that I play it. It's a fun game. There's a lot of content. Not a roguelike, but I'd suggest Hyper Light Drifter every time. Hyper Light Drifter has aged really well, too. Oh, shit, you just reminded me of Titan Souls. Titan Souls goes insanely hard. If anybody hasn't played that game, you should just play it. It's good. Okay. Let's dump all of these. And we're gonna go ahead and set up for one of these. Extreme Forklifting 2 is a good game for $1. I believe it. Rotato's also really fun and cheap. Yeah, you could get into that genre. I don't know what you call it. I've tried Titan Souls. My brain cannot compute with the controls. The controllers. Really, Murmur? Huh. The one where you're a little guy with a bow and arrow. You have one, like a bow and a single arrow, and it's like a magic arrow, and you gotta like hit enemies in the butt with it most of the time. That's like 99% of the game is just hitting enemies in the butt with an arrow. Yeah, it's a good time. Okay. What if we did this and one of these, and then like a hollow egg? You're really off. Let Souls-like. I'm not sure I'd call it a Souls-like, but I guess you're kind of right. I guess it is a Souls-like to some degree. Okay, that should be good. It's like Shadow Colossus and D-Make in the best way possible. Which one, Titan Souls or Hyper Light Drifter? Eldest Souls is the next game from the developers of Titan Souls, I guess. I think I've heard the name, but I don't know if, like, I haven't drawn that connection. It could be Titan Souls. Also, Hades. Lots of people are into Hades. That's not one for me, though. I didn't really get into Hades. People were talking about Gun Witches the other day. It's in my suggested section. And I'm sorry to inform you that I became relatively disinterested, at least based off the bit of gameplay that I saw. It just reminded me too much of, like, Cult of the Lamb. And I didn't really get drawn in by that game. It was decidedly a little shallow. But that said, that doesn't mean that it can't be a good game. Maybe if I see some more of it, it could be cool. Because it did vaguely remind me of Mother Gunship, which is a game that I wish I could play infinitely more of. Nobody mentions Vagante. Vagante is sick. That game's really good. It's also insanely hard. It's literally Spelunky, but it's an RPG. I think it's easier than Spelunky, though. Mostly because I was able to actually beat it, unlike Spelunky. Because I could abuse the RPG elements to win. Which is funny. Elden Ring is gonna be the bane of my life. Now I'm not a controller player, so my death count for that game are incredibly high. Murmur, here's what you should do. You should go play Elden Ring, make a ranger build, and then play with a keyboard and mouse, and you will probably just crush everyone. Because you can just, like, be an archer and win in that game. There's some good bows. I think you could get it done. You just need to, like, swap your mindset on it a little bit. I firmly believe in you. You haven't beaten Spelunky? No, I haven't, Young Venus. I've not beaten Spelunky. One day, maybe in the future, I will beat Spelunky. But that day has not come yet. I've played it quite a bit, too. Oof. Oh, Nelly! Woo! Alrighty, that was fun. It's crazy. Did you see the way it sent the tablet flying? That's a nice looking wand. You've yet to play Spelunky 2, but God, I love Spelunky 1. Did you beat it at all, Super Hobbit? Because I never beat either of them. I have both of them. And I just couldn't do it. It wasn't in me. I played 1 and 2. A fair bit. Just play Counter-Strike. That's a good one. It's pretty okay. What do you think of Enter the Gungeon? I don't really like Gungeon that much, to be honest. I like Nuclear Throne and Synthetic a lot more. I think both of those are more up my alley. There's just something, like... I don't know what it is. I think it's the pacing of the game. I think the end game gets pretty crazy in Gungeon, and that's really fun to watch, but it's such a pain to get there. Same thing with, like, Isaac. Like, the end game looks fun, but everything before it looks kind of not fun. Also, Trevor. That is 33 freaking months strengthening the Armada. Trevor, thank you so much for supporting the channel for so long. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I hope 2023 is kicking butt for you as well. You need to check out Nuclear Throne. You've only heard good stuff about it. Is it like Gungeon? It's like Gungeon if it was like stripped down to the bare bones and also didn't care about your feelings at all. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna kind of kill you really instantly, and it's gonna be funny. it's like if Noita and Gungeon had a baby, I guess, where it's a lot faster and a lot more uncaring. What do you count as beating Spelunky? Do you mean you haven't beaten Olmec or the other bosses? I haven't beaten Olmec. Gallery says, I'm that bad. I'm terrible. Oh. Nuclear Throne is on Game Pass now? That's a good call out there, Freeze TTV. Synthetic Legion Rising is, the synthetic you mentioned. Yeah. So it's got like a sequel now that's like a multiplayer deal. But I'm referring to the single player experience. If you've gotten to Olmec, it's a good sign at least, just getting to challenge him. Yeah, I have fought him a couple times, but I haven't gotten the thing working. Fired you with a something really good. What do you have in mind there, Fired you? What you got for us? We're gonna go kill that other boss very shortly, but this one is just not really gonna cut it, so we're gonna go and do some quick edits. We're on 234 HP. Which is, pretty acceptable, I guess. It'll work. Hi. That thing always scares me. One of these. Yeah, we did get something really good working again, by the way, which feels nice. I felt bad that, like, literally everything on my stream had decayed. But I was able to fix that pretty quickly, which is good. Yeah, I think, somebody had just, like, deactivated it. Because, They didn't want to deal with redemptions or something. There's a purple canister there. Very cool. I love the way enemies just, like, turn into chunks in this game. This game actually is, like, kind of ultra-violent, if you think about it. It's pretty wild. There we go. No Uko left standing. They're too spooky. Too dangerous. There's a heart there that I just completely missed. I don't trust this thing at all. I don't trust either of these wands. We are not pressing 2 or 3. For the rest of time. Or into... Oh, wow. Wow. There's more Midas up here. There's so much Midas in this daily. It's so funny. There's so much Midas in this daily. I'll come back for that, I guess. Yeah, so there's naturally occurring Midas on this floor. The floor that is... what do you call this one? Shift it. If I can get a hold of enough of it to shift it, I'll definitely shift it. That'd be pretty fun. There we go. But we have more pressing matters currently, like getting OP. One thing you gotta know is that gold is useless. Gold is just... It's not gonna help you. It's just gonna get you killed, in most cases. These are like... This is a nice set of spells. I would love to get an intense concentrated light and do some dumb stuff with that. I was watching Nymphs yesterday, and he was doing some cool stuff with the Downward Bolt bundle. Roguelikes are just great. I just hope there's some great ones on the way this year. As great as roguelikes are, right now I'm just looking at Rainworld and I'm so ready. I'm not sure how many days I'll be streaming this coming week, because I'll probably be focusing on trying to get as much content done for that as I can. No worries there, an actual goblin. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's see if we can fill out this wand. We don't have like a chainsaw or anything. I wish people would start calling them run-based games, where they have basically nothing in common with the rogue except permadeath. I think it's just like an evolution of the term, but I understand what you mean. I'm still amazed how Dunk caught 1 pixel of Midas into a flask and then turned the world into gold. Was that recent, Kivan? Was that on this daily by chance, or was that like one of his older videos? Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, getting like a single pixel of it, that's got to be tricky. We'll have to give that a shot and see what we can do. Because we might be able to get some of it. Okay, that's not shooting fast enough. The mana can go in. And then we can have a light here. Wow. This thing kind of sucks. It's a kind of a sucky wand. It was a while ago. He caught it in the air. That's super cool. Okay. Let's grab another heavy spread. There we go. I think they came up with the term roguelite, and now you can stretch it infinitely. Roguelite to me means a game like it's just a roguelike, but you get like progression on your character. That's what that means to me. Okay. I don't really need this wand. We're just gonna kill him with this thing. We need inventory space pretty badly. Okay, let's put some of these in. Let's get rid of this one and this one. We should have ample inventory space. I'm gonna want a black hole. You can't demand such things, Fire. That doesn't work that way, I don't think. Oh, shit. It did work. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go murder that other boss that does the thing. Lurk, relurk. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna go murder the what's it called? The Alchemist. There you go. That's the one. I don't know if I've beaten Endo to the Alchemist or not. I know that he was about to go do the Alchemist. How you doing there, Masso? I appreciate the lurk. Hope you've been enjoying the content. It's working. Apparently so, Fire Jew. I never would have expected it to work, but it did work. Let's go over here. Or is it Meso? It could be Meso. Meso Q queso. I think that's right. Always enjoying the stream. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, the lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. It's one of those things. Never really think about how many folks are just in the shadows. Some streamers go as far as shouting out lurkers whenever they join the stream. You see, my thing is I don't want to like pull attention to the lurkers unless they want to come out of lurking. But I do immensely appreciate everybody who watches the stream, especially including lurkers. Let me do a bunch of this. Oh my goodness. Getting some good damage going. And by that I mean we're in danger. Okay. We're good. Look at this. Look at this. We got some nice crits coming out of these occasionally. Indeed, Ilord. You were called out of lurking. It's a great place to lurk in. I've got audio only since I'm working. Nice, Murmur. I appreciate that. Audio only is kind of a pog new mode. I haven't used it myself yet. What's the best build to clear out Looky Lair? I'd recommend being melee immune, and then probably either using like a frozen melee tentacle, or using like a... You could use like a Venom Curse stack speed. Just be really careful with that, because you could hurt yourself if you get... What else? Saw blades are really good. So if you had like a bunch of chainsaws on a trigger, that would work really well. What else would be good? If you had like a little saw blade, that would also be really strong. If you just put like a piercing homing saw blade, that would be great. Please describe every fight for audio-only lurkers. Of course, there's JLo. That's at least a couple options there, Speed. Those are probably some of the strongest. By, at least by what my brain came up with. Every pixel is narrated. Right now, we're digging down to the Alchemist boss fight through the snow. We've used a black hole, and we're saving the remaining two, so that way we can sneak in to grab the notes later. We've got several open inventory slots, so that way we can get a D-sharp EG, which allows me to have notes as a damage dealer, and I can also use them to go back up to the surface anytime I want to, using their magical powers, while also having enough room for all the other stuff that I want. Mentioned your idea of an encyclopedia. Obviously, there's demand. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think there would be demand. It's just, like, a lot to do. I need to find a way to make it, to build that out in a reasonable amount of time, Kansas Bug Guy. I do think an encyclopedia would go hard. It's just a matter of trying to, like, get that filled out properly. Okay, we're killing up a storm. Through watching old Noita vids and was surprised at how much Caluresis was mentioned. Made a career out of breaking games. Calur is kind of a beast at when it comes to breaking games, and Noita is definitely one of them. Gonna make a Twitch alternative that's audio stream plus screenshots every 30 seconds. It's an interesting... Isn't that just like a weird podcast, Two Curbs? That sounds like just a weirdo podcast. At least in my head, that's what it sounds like. I'm trying to dig, and I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Ugh, these things are very uncomfy. I don't like them. Thankfully, we are somehow able to kill them. Ooh, that was spooky. We have generated so much copper. Holy moly. This is way too much copper. That's an actual one of those dudes, by the way. Might be able to use him to our advantage in the future. This is another one. I can't believe how much recoil this thing applies. It's kind of crazy. Podcasts aren't typically live. Huh. You'd think they were with the amount of dumb shit that gets said in them. I just kind of thought they were live. With how dumb a lot of things are. What are those dudes? I saw them and stay away. They're like statue versions of Mina that can only use melee attacks, and they're immune to everything but physics and melee damage, which is cool. It's just radio if it's live? I guess, kinda, maybe. I found out those statues can kick the alchemist to death, like, last week. Yeah, that's a bit of a strat. Maybe not the most recommendable, but it is a strat, for sure. Radio is such like a crazy concept. Do you think, is radio doing well? Like, I know TV forever was doing amazing, and then the internet came along, and it's ruined that. But I'm assuming the same thing happened to radio when TV came out. FM is, I think. Sirius XM had to merge. Really? Divide is really awesome on Lightning. Yes, Axe. That's a great combo. Yeah, anything combined with like an explosion is great. Get them to fight and run in the corner. It's just slow, Keyvan. That's the only real reason I wouldn't recommend it. But you could theoretically do it. It's just that slow method overall. When I could just shoot this thing once and probably kill him instantly. Music is no longer playing, but that might have been because yeah, he's dead. It's because he's dead. If we got the ZOM, if only we got the gamma at the end, we could have had a ZOMG. Oh hey, that's dangerous. Ah. Okay. This wand is not doing the damage I want it to right now. That's for certain. There we go. Grab one of these, I think. Stop the stupid key. There we go. Do I want the M? I definitely want the M. I want the M because we have wand refresh. Should I put piercing shot before a trigger spell or after it before the spell triggers? So I would always recommend putting the piercing on the weakest part of the wand, so that way it doesn't hurt you. So if you put piercing on the trigger, every single frame the trigger hits, it'll activate all of the shots. And if that piercing trigger hits you, it won't deal damage to you, the player. But if you put piercing after a trigger, piercing has an interesting interaction where it actually needs about a second, around a second. I don't know if there's probably like a frame count to it, but you need time and space for that piercing to activate. Otherwise, the projectile will die before the piercing activates, and it'll completely defeat the purpose of the piercing. So you won't get the piercing effect on an enemy, but your random stray shots could potentially end up piercing you because they'll have had enough time to activate. So if you're putting piercing on a trigger, you should always make sure that there's enough room for the triggered spells to activate the piercing. Like, if you wanted to do double piercing, for example, you could have a piercing trigger, long distance cast piercing, and then payload. So what that would do is you'd have, like, a little bit of radius around the target, and then you could go from there, which is definitely a bit of a thing. Homing piercing plus trigger is awesome. Yeah, homing piercing trigger is insanely effective. Definitely one of the better things you can do in the game. In terms of just like easy power scaling. A, D sharp, EG. We had perfect room. That's how you kill the alchemist. I got all your secrets. I'm glad you saw me kill the alchemist, Endo. I was wondering if I was gonna beat you to it. What discipline of science are we doing? It's wandology, I believe. Like put lightnings as payload, make pretty shots. Yeah, that would work. Bubble Spark Trigger is my favorite homing piercing delivery system. Bubble Spark Trigger goes insanely hard, Lofa Crazy. Bubble Spark Trigger, in my opinion, is probably like the 4th best trigger in the game, if we're including all triggers and timers and not the add trigger modifiers. I think the order would go something like Spark Bolt Trigger, Spitter Timer, and then Hollow Egg, and then Bubble Spark Trigger. That would probably be the order I'd give. And the reason I give the Hollow Egg such a high rating is because Hollow Egg is extremely niche, and because it's extremely niche, it has like a bunch of weird shit that it can do. I'm always sleeping on Hollow Egg. I really shouldn't. It's sleeper really broken. I mean, if you get like Boomerang plus a Hollow Egg, you just kind of auto win a run, Super Hobbit. It's kind of insane. I would definitely have Bubble over Spitter. I like Spitter because it's a really, really strong low mana cost timer, and it's really strong when it's manipulated. If you put like a speed up on it, it's great. And yeah, I just find it to be the most reliable timer. Boomerang, Hollow. So what you do is here. I'll show you. We'll jump into like a holy mountain, and I'll do a little demonstration. But yeah, it's a pretty fun little glitch that was discovered a while back. Well, glitch or exploit or whatever you want to call it. An emergent piece of gameplay. How about that? Does that sound good to everybody? Can we go with emergent piece of gameplay? Right, we got to go back up for the funny liquid. Don't forget Midas. Yeah, we're gonna go back up for the Midas. I'm gonna go down and grab a better wand and stuff, and then we'll go back up. But yeah, basically, if you have an egg and you have the Boomerang perk, what you do is you shoot the egg on the ground. So I'm gonna take this off. So you'd shoot the egg on the ground like this, and you'd have an empty inventory slot. You'd pick up the egg, and rather than throwing it like this, what you would do is you would throw it like this out of your inventory. And because you've dropped it in that unique way, it doesn't have player ownership anymore. And any spell not owned by the player, but it will still be affected by Boomerang, the perk. Which means that, yeah, it's a menu toss. So all of the materials inside of the Hollow Egg will Boomerang, aka home to the enemies. And they'll also... I think the Hollow Egg gets some of the effect as well. It's really cool. But, yeah, there was like a change a long time ago to hollow egg and rock that made it so they could home under certain circumstances, and that like massively nerfed hollow egg. But we're slowly like learning new tech about it that's making it kind of better. That's really interesting. Yeah, it's quite unique. It's like I said, Summon Hollow Egg has so many weird different things going on with it that makes it like a really important spell in my opinion, where you know no other spell really has the interactions that it does. And yeah, I really respect it as a spell. It's one of my favorites. We got some really terrible goodies here. They're not good. Okay, we're getting rid of that one for sure. And grabbing this one for sure. Being able to carry and throw an entire wand build as an item is pretty awesome for sure. Yeah, it's really spicy fury. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Beautiful. I gotta fix my sound. Some of you might be hearing that little crackling sound. I will never be able to fix that probably, but you know, one day maybe. I have a dream that that'll just be fixed. There we go. If anybody's wondering how I fix that, I've got like a Scarlet Solo... Oh wait, well, you did send me that thing. I will have to look at that. Does that... Will that fix the sound problem, Woat? I've just got to reinstall and install some different software. Okay. Let's get rid of Hollow Egg, or sorry, the Summon Egg, because it's not very good. Oh, also another Hollow Egg interaction that's really good is that it interacts with Explosive Projectile and deals the full damage, which is super nice. 65% it would? Okay. Well, that sounds pretty good. That seems like good odds. I will take those odds. Is this the wand that I want to keep? 17 capacity and then have like a wand refresh wand? And it would just look like this. It gives the interface a dedicated USB with a separate controller. Interesting. Man, I feel like I'm always running out of USB slots on my computer. But I'm sure I'll be able to make that work. What am I doing with these copy random spells? We gotta spice this wand up a bunch. I think we should make a million chain bolts. That sounds cool. Let's do that. We're not gonna spell wrap. And this should hit really hard. There we go. You've stopped having audio issues in Noita, except heavily divided nukes. Of course. If there's one thing that's gonna break everything, it would be the heavily divided nukes. I think that's probably gonna be pretty good damage, because that's gonna crit like crazy as well. This is like a really nice wand. I like it. We've also got this. I don't know if I have too much of a purpose for it yet. Bloodlust is scary to me. I don't really want to play with that yet. I could come back for round 4 it though. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Let's do one of these. And am I happy with my storage? I should put some more stuff on my storage wand. Right, we do have a Steven to deal with. Let's see how this wand does for damage. This will be a good opportunity to test it. Pretty good. Rapid cast anything with freeze charge. Always turns my game into stop motion. Yeah. Oh man, speaking of stop motion, have you guys seen the new Pinocchio? The stop motion one by what's the one guy's name? He's got like a crazy name. Something Del Toro. My brain isn't getting the full name. I've only got a part of it. We don't really need teleportatium anymore, so we'll dump that. How you doing, Mudpunk? I hope you're well. Guillermo? Oh, God. It's one of those names where when you hear it, you're like, wow, that's cool. And then you try to say it, like 5 days later, and it sounds like nothing. Guillermo del Toro? Is it something like that? Benicio? I feel like people are just trolling me at this point. I don't even know. A good part of Soviet cartoons were stop motion. And for me, it feels cheap. Really? Huh. Guillermo del Toro. Okay, we gotta catch some of this midas. Did we get any? We got 1%. We got 1% midas. We gotta go and try and shift it. Guillermo del Toro, I think. Yeah, so this daily, for anybody who hasn't picked up on it, has some fun stuff going on with it, which is cool. How you doing, Ephemeris? I hope everybody's doing well. Also, Mudpunk, hello, hello. Petches says, quick question. I had a wand to kill Leviathan. It was explosive weakness, sparkbolt trigger, multiplied by 10, nuke orbit, 8 cast, 8 nukes, and it took about 30 or so shots to kill the boss. Oh, shoot. To take damage from the nukes. When I did it, I one-shot. Wait. It took 30 or so shots for the boss to take damage from the nukes. When it did, I one-shot it, but I don't know why it took so long to hit. It's probably because the explosive projectile timing was weird. So you had explosive weakening curse. And the explosive weakening curse was activating in a timing that was like at the same time as the explosions or just after the explosions. So when you finally got the proc to activate, it was like where did you have the explosive curse on? Did you have it on the nukes itself, or did you have it on the trigger? Because I think it would be pretty expected behavior if it was on the nukes itself. It was always cast explosive weakness. So it would have been on the trigger. That's really strange, Petches. So it just repeatedly wasn't doing the damage that you would have expected, and then it insta-hit. Yeah, so it would be before, which is correct. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Anybody in chat have any ideas as to what happened there? Why is this green? It's green fungus. Yeah, it is a really weird interaction. It might have had something to do with, like, always cast being weird. Because always casts are super weird. You didn't have, like, a wand refresh on the wand, right? That's another potential thing that I could see making it strange. Yeah, we're hoping for a Midas run. We'll see if we can get it. This is just a random daily. So I don't have super high hopes, but... a man can dream. Consume. Ow, poison. Ow. It's very poisony. Okay, here we go. We gotta put our head in the ceiling so we don't throw up into this thing. Please don't throw up into this thing. No! Wait, what transformed? We've got vomit, lava, and drought of Midas in here. It was copper to lava? Okay, so we're fine. Alright, so we need to go and get some more of the good. We're gonna leave our ambrosia flask here. Because I'm on a mission now. Let's empty this out. Okay. A little bit of this. It'll be good to go. But yeah, Petches, I've never seen an interaction quite like that. It could have been like a weird nuke interaction as well, maybe. Does Midas turn glass into gold? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it turns anything into gold that isn't a 2D box. Actually, no, it probably turns 2D boxes into gold too. I guess it would just be like living things it wouldn't turn into gold. Midas should turn all into gold. I think it could even... I wonder if it would turn, like, skeletal things into gold. That would be an interesting thing to look at. Oh my goodness, look at all this midas. Look at all this midas. We need to, like, approach it from underneath. It looks like blood might be a pivotal piece of the recipe. There's water in there, so I don't really want to use this. This one's really goofy, but it is kind of doing the thing. Make Midas turn the player to gold. That'd be spicy. It'd be very Noita. It'd be a very Noita thing. To just auto-turn the player into gold. Do you know the formula to the alchemic precursor? I believe that blood, water, chili water are involved, maybe? What the heck is that portal? Oh, that's one of the rare spawns. It's a rare spawn that can show up, and you get some goodies from it. Chili water tastes good. I'm not sure if you're talking about water that's chili, or if you're talking about, like water from chili. Or like water of chili. Those are all different things, right? Is it the meditation cube or something else? It's something else. Ill-aligned. It's the spot under the what do you call it? It's the location under the pit boss pit at the very bottom. Chili tastes good. Chili does taste good. Nobody would disagree on that. Okay. This is ambrosia. So we've got blood. There's alchemic precursor. Chili for breakfast, gang. I am a member of anything for breakfast, gang. I will eat whatever I want for breakfast. I don't see why you would limit yourself. You shouldn't limit yourself to what you have for breakfast. I think, like, the best time to have, like, a breakfast... Okay, did we get Midas this time? It's water and Midas. Freck. All food is breakfast food. Scotch for breakfast! You heard it here first! It's high protein, so that sounds like a good idea. With beans? Yeah. For sure. Okay, I think we need more blood. Oh, look at all this Midas. Hi. There we go. No survivors. We're getting lots and lots of Midas, that's for sure. I don't think there's enough random normal enemies kicking around. It's just kind of a problem. We need blood. Blood is the obvious thing that's forming all of this. We're getting so many manas. This is amazing. Getting a crap ton of mana. There we go. So we'll try pouring a bit of water on some blood and seeing what happens, I guess. That seems like a good idea. So if I can get this corpse up in here, we'd have a good chance at getting some stuff, maybe. Oops, I kicked the body in half. There's a daily practice run precursor recipe, which shows which was blood, snow, water. That'd be a pretty good one. Okay, gotta just melt this into the pot. These people don't like me turning all the blood into stuff. Okay. That looks like a soup. We're kind of getting there. What if you just ate chili for every meal? You could probably get away with chili for every meal, but you'd have to vary it up. You'd get some serious heartburn eventually, which would be, like, pretty problematic, I'm sure. Is there, like, a good, single food for every meal challenge? Like, if you were really, really into just being hyper efficient and you were, like, mass making a type of food, eggs? I don't know if eggs would be what I'd choose. I feel like I'd go for, I don't know, like a sandwich or something. Omelets might be cheating. What do you mean? Why would omelets be cheating? Pizza? Pizza? You could get some pretty varied pizzas. Pho? Pho could be good. Wraps? Wraps are crazy. Wraps go so hard. Potatoes and cheese. You need nothing else. I'm pretty sure you would fucking die. You would definitely die. Potatoes. I mean, you can have some pretty varied potatoes as well. Omelet is cheating because you can add anything and it's still an omelet. That doesn't matter. Like, the whole point is to try and circumvent, like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna eat one food for the rest of my life. You want to pick something that can be varied. You don't want to eat the exact same thing every time. You want to have, like, cute little variations, so that way you can properly appreciate what you're doing, you know? One day you can have, like, a green pepper in it. The other day you can have, like, a mushroom in it. You can, like, combo stuff, you know? Whatever you want. Does anybody know what the midas recipe is yet? I thought we were just going to end up forming some by accident, but it hasn't happened yet. It might be oil. Mick breakfast. I have the perfect recipe. Pizza's cheating with that logic. So the baseline of a pizza is like dough, tomato sauce, and cheese. So as long as you're having dough, tomato sauce, and cheese plus whatever else you're adding, you're good to go. For some reason, pizza is less cheating. Pizza isn't... There is no cheating in this! What do you mean? As long as you're eating a thing and it's got the name, you're set. Potatoes have everything you need nutritionally, except for the thing you get in dairy. Of course, you're eating the skins. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't eat the skin of the potato? That's the best part. Anything can be a sandwich. I'm gonna... maybe, I guess. Wote has the best answer, as always. Wote says, asbestos, lead, drywall, bleach. You only have to eat it once. Taco equals sandwich. Oh, no. We're not going there, are we? I don't trust. I don't trust! Look at this propane tank. Lying to everybody. Is it still a pizza? If it was a circle, you cut into squares. A pizza... the shape of a pizza doesn't matter. The shape of the pizza is completely irrelevant. Extremely, exceedingly irrelevant. There's nothing about that matters. The cube rule. I don't subscribe to the cube rule. I think that's some shenanigans. You gotta take it on a case-by-case basis. Shape changes how food cooks. That's true. We've got like one little piece of midas here. We've got like a little bit of rat corpse here as well. That I can get them interacting with potentially. Whoever linked cube rule needs to be banned. That might be a little excessive. I'm trying to follow these like individual pixels. Ooh. Wow, we got a lot in here apparently. White sauce pizzas are an abomination, I agree. White sauce pizzas are wrong. They're tasty, but they're still like they're not like an official pizza as far as I'm concerned. It's like a whole other thing. Barbecue sauce pizza, that's I can't rationalize. I don't think I can get behind a barbecue sauce pizza. Oh frick. Cube rule has destroyed lives. Listen, you can have a barbecue sauce pizza, but I'm gonna stick with my good old-fashioned marinara, okay? I know what I like, and I'm gonna just continue liking it. You can make a small barbecue sauce pizza, and it's not stupid. Barbecue sauce meat lovers pizza. I feel like barbecue sauce just kind of takes away, like it's just the only flavor then. I don't know, maybe every time I've had barbecue sauce growing up, I've just had way too much of it. That's probably the case. Chat is at war. Yeah, welcome to talking about food. Everybody has an opinion. Literally everybody. This thing infinitely creates blood. That could potentially be useful. garlic, white sauce, veggie pizza is really good. I could definitely get behind that, but if you gave me the option, but like if let's say I have to pay for a pizza, okay? I am going to pay for the pizza that has the tomato sauce on it, because tomato sauce is freaking goated. It's insane. Where's Little Too Mad at? Yeah, he's got to get in on the pizza. I always forget that Alias's channel is technically Rome themed. Yeah, it's a very vaguely Roman themed. So we gotta talk about pizza. Okay. What do we got over here? There should be that other blue wand, right? I only ever eat barbecue pizza at all. You can eat places. Wouldn't ever order it. Exactly. Exactly. It's one of those things where it's like I'll eat it, but it's not my first choice. It's good though. I can respect that. It's like one of those things where it's like everybody hates Dark Souls 2 because it's not Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Just because Dark Souls 1 is related doesn't mean it's not good. Like I will enjoy if you put any of the pizzas you've explained in front of me, I will enjoy it. But it's not Dark Souls 1. It's not a marinara. You know? That's where I'm at with that. Is that fair? Just because it's not good doesn't mean it's not pizza. I'm just saying that as soon as we say it's like a dough plus any sauce plus cheese, that's when we start running into troubles. Because that's kind of vague, you know? What is Elden Ring of pizza? What is the Elden Ring of pizzas analogy? I mean... oh, God. It would have to be like one of those giant specialty pizzas that taste really bad, but you get a crap ton of it. It'd be one of those. Yule says, can you explain how your first wand works? I'm interested in Noita wand building, and I can't get a grasp of it. Of course, Yule. So, this wand is not, like, amazing. I wanna preface with that. We were running out of mana, which is not good because we don't have enough max mana. And we're not shooting nearly as fast as we could be. But it does a lot of damage, and we've got like a strong like chain bolt on it, which is the main thing that's doing a lot of the damage for us. As you can see here, it is like doing good damage. It's a respectable wand. So, first thing that I'm looking at with this wand is the stats. And the problem stats are it's got bad mana recharge. And it's also got bad cast delay and bad recharge time. It's also got some spread problems, but that's not a super big deal. So we place a reduce recharge right at the front of the wand, which is reducing the recharge by 0.33. And it's also reducing the cast delay by a small amount as well, but cast delay is going to be our most limiting factor. Then we've got Spark Bolt Trigger, and we've got all these add manas inside the add trigger because these all add cast delay. So because I've got the Spark Bolt Trigger here, all of this cast delay addition is just like completely irrelevant. It is not added or subtracted. So you can see heavy spreads here are reducing cast delay, but once again, because it's inside of the Spark Bolt Trigger, it's not activated because this is essentially a payload. So basically, as soon as this Spark Bolt Trigger shoots, everything inside of this wand is coming out of that Spark Bolt Trigger. So, add mana, draws into add mana, draws into add mana, draws into heavy spread, draws into heavy spread. These heavy spreads are helping to reduce the recharge time down to 0. So we have no recharge time on this wand, and the cast delay is the limiting factor of how fast it can shoot. Then we've got this triple spell here, which is grabbing Spark Bolt, double spell, which is grabbing Spark Bolt, which is, and then the double spell grabs the triple spell, which then allows me to copy random spell thrice and copy random spell, which will make chain bolts. So the reason these copy random spells are working this way is because they're always going to hit the chain bolt as everything else on the wand has already been drawn. There's a couple situations where these wouldn't draw only this spell. Like, for example, if I was using an add trigger, that would mess with it. But all of these spells have been drawn, so the only random spell it can draw is Chain Bolt. This could potentially draw this, Or it could draw this, which means the variance on how many chain bolts we're getting is slightly random. But for the most part, we will be getting like a ton of chain bolts out of this thing, which is why we get a lot of damage. So there you go. Hopefully that explains the wand to you there, Yule. And let me catch up on chat. Yeah, Elden Ring is Pizza Deluxe. Deluxe goes hard. I disagree. Those Eldritch Portals are fine for killing enemies in Looky Lair. They could be used for killing enemies in Looky Lair. They'd be a little bit slow for damage output, Keyvan, but that would definitely work. Do some of these. Don't ignore the truth. Read me. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Pop-Tarts are a variant of ravioli. I don't know if that's true or not, because I haven't really thought about what ravioli is. Ravioli's kind of crazy. Hawaiian pizza equals tasty. It's not for me, but I can respect it. I think, like, fresh pineapple would go pretty hard on pizza, but most of the time it's not fresh pineapple. It's canned pineapple. My local default, chicken, barbecue, pineapple, jalapeno, garlic. That's... Oh, hey. Look, we made some. What was in there, chat? Did anyone see? We managed to make some. I think there's oil involved, right? I don't really get how the drawing thing works with the trigger, but besides that, I understand everything, which is surprising. I'm glad we'll go over the trigger draw again. So this draws into this, which draws into this, and this is basically everything in here is packaged inside of the spark bolt trigger because of our cleverly placed multicasts. Note that we could just have all our multicasts stacked up at the front and then have the projectiles interacting separately, and it would work the exact same way. Like, you don't need to be super precise. I could have this all the way up at the front here, and it would work exactly the same. But yeah, it's just because modifiers will always draw one. And yeah, Spark Bolt trigger also draws into the add mana. So this is just like a payload. Hopefully that helps. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the part that you're not understanding. Let's see here. Tomato sauce on cardboard is technically pizza in the most technical way. I don't know about that. So copy random can copy random spell? Yes, it can. Ravioli are just hot pockets you boil and bite size. I don't know about that. Oh no. Plushy says, I don't know. What was that clip? Why don't you wrap the wand? I could wrap the wand with a light, and that would make it... because my recharge time is already as low as it can go, I can't reduce the cast delay anymore, so wrapping the wand doesn't do anything. Why doesn't add mana increase the delay or recharge, whichever it adds? It doesn't increase the cast delay because it's inside of a Spark Bolt trigger, and because it's inside of the Spark Bolt trigger, cast delay is unaffected. Because cast delay is only affected when it's being shot directly from the wand, but because it's being shot from the Spark Bolt trigger, it doesn't have any influence over the wand itself. Does that make sense? I hope so. I feel like I accidentally explained it really good for a second there. The spell casts it, not you. Yes. Yes, there you go. There's some more Midas. You think it's freezing liquid? We're definitely getting some more of the juice there. Yule, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, it's Yule Lil. I'm sorry. I didn't see the extra little thing there. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying the content so far. Yeah, if you've ever got any questions, feel free to ask away. And to get creative. Oh, I got you. Just made 2 or 3 pixels. Yeah, I am farming it now. No hugs for you. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Hope you all have been enjoying the stream so far. Here we go. Yeah, we need to build up more Midas, and I think we've got the material to do so. I don't know how I'm going to, like, pick this out, though. How am I gonna grab this stuff out? Look at that. There's like a pretty significant amount of it right there. How do I gather that, chat? Anybody got any good ideas? Vacuum? You think I can vacuum out specifically that material? Maybe. It's kind of like bunching up over here. There's so few little pixels of it. Oh, it's driving me crazy. It's definitely something to do with the cold water, I think. I don't know how to form more of it. What do we have in here? It's water and chili water. Just a little spurt of that. There we go. Can I get this? Oh! Oh, I caught it! I caught the... Did you see that? I just caught a single pixel! Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay. Should we go again? Should we try that? I guess we could try that. Okay. Let's see if we can get that shifted. How am I gonna prevent myself from puking into my flask? I don't know. Alchemic precursor. The flask did turn blue. It's blue. See? Alright. I like kick flipped it. You could time the pukes. That's true. I maybe could do that. Just fly into the ceiling while shifting. I can't fly that long, though. Prevents puking. Just shove your face into a wall. It doesn't need to be completely blue. You only need 1%. Walk up to a wall ceiling. Okay. Trying to set this up. Okay. So if I go here, I can hold my flask like this. That should work. Okay. Let's try that. There we go. That should be enough. Oh no! I fricked it up already. Not like this, man. Fuck. Vomit is gunpowder. Whatever. That's not that big of a deal. We can just kickflip the precursor up into the flask again. Come on. Get in there. Yes! That's so dumb. I can't believe we got it again. Oh my god. Did anybody know you could kick a single pixel like that? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't vomit into my flask anymore because it's gunpowder. We just solved the problem. Let's go. Okay, put it on a 5-minute timer, chat. That's good. Oh. Does it work with all liquids? Yeah. Yeah, you can shift any liquid. Anything that you can get in a flask. Blessed daily? Yeah, insanely blessed daily. There's some more of it. I tried kicking fire onto wood, but it would just burn you. That's unfortunate, Vex. Delicious water. Now that I'm all out of water. Okay, let's go down briefly, and then we'll come back up. I think that's the play. Man, there's so much of this stuff. Just individual pixels everywhere. I mean, does kicking work with every liquid? Yeah, you can kick any liquid. You can see there's individual pixels of it going. It's pretty dumb. But it is a thing. It's not something that I've ever, like, needed to do before, to be real. It's the first time I think I've ever had to, like, kick a liquid. Might have been somebody going over it. I'm not certain if it was Dunker Fury. It was some random video of some random person doing it. For what, Nasuki? I know people were talking about, like, a crazy video that Dunk had done on that, where he, like, caught an individual pixel. I think Fury's done, like, quite a few specialty runs like that, though. He's always looking out for, like, really cool seeds. That's the thing about Noit. It's so hard to find, like, the craziest seeds. What if you could collect fire in a flask? If it's liquid fire, you could. The corner blocking out your vomit during a shift. Oh, yeah, I know that, like, I think Solar's probably, like, the one that knows the most about shifting. So it very well could have been him, Nasuki, or somebody like got some info from him as well. Daz keeps one girl specifically always pours highly in that spot. What does that, what were those words? Snatch your cash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Please don't steal my money, but thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, we've got one of those. We've also got one of these. Also got one of those. Got some interesting spells. Polly. This is one of those situations, whoa, where you like said a bunch of words and none of them made sense, and then you like corrected a single word and it still doesn't help because nothing made sense. That's the situation we're in right now. I don't understand anything that you just said, and I'm sorry. Leftmost corner of Holy Mountain. You press yourself against it and pour from the flat. Okay, that makes... see, now that makes that I can understand. No! It's lava now. That's a rip. Okay. Well, you know, it's kind of expected. Let's be real. Let's be real, that's kind of exactly what probably would happen in 99% of situations, and by that I mean it was a literal 50-50 that we lost. Okay. There's an individual pixel of, Midas there. Oh! Oh, for a second I thought we snatched it. No! No, 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 not the Midas! Stop, stop! Okay, here we go. Oh! Holy shit, I scooped it! I fucking scooped the Midas! Hang on. It's not mostly Midas though, right? No, it's mostly water. How do I get the Midas out of that? We gotta try scooping some more Midas. this is so stupid. I kinda hate it. All of my cool stuff is gone. There's just individual pixels of badness here. Drink the 4%. Can you freeze it? Oh, shit. Pour out 1 pixel at a time. It'll pour out the Midas first. That's the problem. I've got to pour it out over a liquid and then grab the liquid out of the air. I think that's what I have to do. You have to scoop it from the top. Yeah, but the problem is it would, hang on. We're just gonna spray in a pattern. Oh. Did I catch it? I didn't catch it. Okay. It's going. No, no, no. Stop. No. Okay, we got it. We got it again. We got 14% in there. Okay. This is so stupid. This is... No, no, no. Stay away from the roll. Wreck. Okay. No, no, no. Stop. Okay. It's fine. This is so hard. Why are we doing this? Okay, what do we have? Fuck me. Oh my goodness. This is so... Why are we doing this to ourselves? This isn't going anywhere. The problem is if I freeze it, it will immediately turn into, like, gold. Right? Okay, hang on. Where'd it go? What? We got it! We fucking got it! Okay. This game is so stupid. Oh my god. We actually managed to separate us. Oh, this is so unnecessary. Alright, time for it to shift into frickin' lava or something. Oh, god, this game is so dumb. The amount of effort that we're going through for this like, it's not even gonna- we have 9,000 gold, chat. What do we need gold for? Tell me. Tell me what we need gold for. Now avoid vomiting in the flask. We shifted vomit. We can't vomit in the flask anymore. Okay. Has it been 5 minutes? Did anybody keep track? I can just go grab the orb up here. You can use Midas to dig. I have unlimited black holes. Gold to power, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. It's pretty silly. Okay. Let's see if it's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna assume that it's been 5 minutes. Break some gold held records. It doesn't seem like... Midas is not a good way of doing it. This is pure meme. The only purpose is to meme. Creating so much gunpowder. Oh, we did it! Something is now Midas. Oh. It's a lot of Midas, too. Water! It's water! Yes! Oh my goodness. Alrighty. We've done it. Oh my god. Yeah. We gotta go to the lake. Midas Lake. We get to, let's go Scrooge McDuck it. Oh my goodness. It's like, this is great. Will killing Levy override that? Yes, it will. Killing Leviathan will get rid of Midas. From a single pixel into an ocean of Midas. The ultimate underdog story. Oh my god. This is such a dumb run. There's just... Oh, there's very little relevance to what we're doing, but it is funny at least. So there's that. That's what really matters. Okay. Yeah, I didn't lose the second 50-50. Which I am very thankful for. We gotta go check out, like, the everything. There's gonna be so much Midas all over the place now. Touch of Water seems more fun now. We literally just turned Touch of Water into Touch of Gold. I think this is the machine. It got transformed. What is... Ew! What the... That's weird looking. Okay. We are rich. We are insanely rich. This is so dumb. Go to the lake. I need, like, Breathless. Wait a second. Does that mean that the Water Stone is going to make me drunk? Wait, what if the Water Stone turns me into gold? That would be so cool. Can you make it rain? I mean, not really. Is the answer to that. Only one way to find out. Instant death rock? Instant death rock would be such a cool way to die. I would be kind of pog dying to Midas that way. If you get turned into gold. Yeah, that would be really cool. Do Midas pixels consume as they touch and create gold at any rate? So the idea is that they don't interact with gold and they don't interact with themselves. So they kind of like stop and slow down. Get Greed Curse. I don't think Greed Curse would be helpful. I don't see how we could use Greed Curse to our advantage. Man, we do have an ocean of gold though. Let's go ocean. We gotta go check it out. This is such a dumb run. I kind of love it. It's been a fun daily. Only works with nuggets, not gold powder. Yeah, we can't like multiply the gold that way. That would be nice. Sky Island. Ooh, it's got a flag on it. I love it. Nice. That was a good picture. That was perfect. We got everything we wanted out of that. All right. The lake house. No. That island has been claimed, indeed. Look at this. The freaking lake house is... Oh my god. How you doing, Tic Tac? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Oh, I've been playing some Monolith, by the way. That game is hard. That game is really hard. It's like you gotta... It's a bullet hell. You gotta be good at bullet hells. Let's see here. That's just gonna... That game is very good, indeed. I wasn't vibing initially, but then I gave it a couple more runs, and I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. I get it now. It's a bop. Some of the... I think I've beaten it one time, but it was like the baby version. And now I gotta do the hard version. Yeah, these are drunk ducks. Oh no. I'm getting drowned by the gold a little bit. It's funny that wherever I touch, it starts to interact more. Okay. You can see the island is slowly turning into gold. Yes. Do you think I could get to a parallel world with this? That would be an interesting thing. Seeing if you could Midas dig your way to a parallel world. Using the gold ocean. Don't see why not. Maybe. You just made the lake Midas. Never worry about... Yeah, exactly, Jazz. Does Midas dig cursed rock? Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know if it digs cursed rock. I'm drowning in the Midas. Science time. Water trail would be helpful for digging. It would. Look at it all just consuming everything. This is very cool. If only the water essence actually was water related. I'm not gonna die. Midas digs brickwork, so cursed rock shouldn't be an issue, I suppose. I mean, cursed rock is the hardest material in the whole game. What's the current setup? This thing. It's just like a goofy chain bolt randomizer wand. It's nothing too crazy. It's pretty good though. Yeah, this is definitely a fun daily for anybody who hasn't gotten to try it yet. I would recommend. Look at this. The sheep are interacting with it. This looks fun. It has been fun so far, yeah. We don't really need this gold. Like, I don't have any purpose for it, but it is cool. That would be so cool if it, like, rained. No, the sheepies, they're gonna be fine. Man, this whole area got, like, completely destroyed. I'm surprised the statue didn't get affected. There we go. Get a little bit more of this. If they die, they'll become more gold. That's true. Is this just the Sea of Midas? This is the ocean converted into Midas, yeah. Because water is now Midas. Become gold. Look at that. They literally just become gold. It's kind of amazing. Okay. Should we try to go to a parallel world with Midas? That sounds like an interesting thing to try. I want to see if it affects cursed rock. This seems like it could be kind of dangerous. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about this one. I could drain this into the ocean of lava underneath. What happens... What happens to Midas when it interacts with fire? Does it burn away, chat? I know precursor burns. How'd you get this fungal shift? Yes, I did get like a crazy fungal shift look. We got it on the daily. What happens to melted gold? It turns into molten gold. You'll have to get close to the cursed rock to gather gold from the wall. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking the same thing there too, Curbs. That is insane. Yeah, it took some doing, trust me. It wasn't easy. But now we have all the gold. I just want to see if it eats cursed rock. That's all I want to see. Okay. We're getting some good gold. We're going to speed this up because we already know... like, some of the information that we're trying to gather here. I just want to see if it can do cursed rock. Yes, they do stay the same for everyone on the daily. So if you followed my shifting order, you could have this as well. Which is pretty cool. The problem with the way I've got this set up is, like, you always end up having to go down more. Okay. Powder vacuum field. Oh, that would work, Mudpunk. You could use powder vacuum field to consume the gold. Yep, look at that. It does affect the curse rock. Confirmed. So you could dig to a parallel world using Midas if you wanted. I've just never seen Midas on Cursed Rock before, so I wasn't sure if it would work or not. But now we know. So much gold. Glittering gold. Ow, I think I drank some by accident. It's not good for you. It's a good thing that Midas doesn't, like, instantly kill you. That would suck. Oh, man. Oh, man. I wonder how the fungus affects it. Do you think the fungus will, like, lift the... Normally it lifts liquids. So maybe we could lift the liquid up and then it'll convert the fungus. Yes! We can make towers of gold! Oh, my God. Look at that. Look at how freaking cool that is. Damn. We can make gold towers. Oh, my goodness. That's so freaking cool. That's awesome. Look at that. Yeah, this game is badass. I'll have to, Luke. This is a cool run for sure. Look at all the gold. Lucy, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're on a very spicy run. Okay, let's try to make some more gold towers. Big old gold towers. Yeah, you can... This game is actually like an open world adventure game after it stops being a roguelike. It's kind of crazy. And right now, we're just making big towers of gold because it's freaking cool. Yeah, it is insanely pretty. We're just kind of messing around today. And it's amazing. Look at this. That's so freaking sweet, the way it, like, converts it all. Look at the weird little patterns it makes. Look at that. That is a really, really cool effect. We are officially the Midas maker now. Look at this. Oh, man. Just making towers of gold. I wonder what's gonna happen with this part here. Oh, okay, so since it wasn't connected, it didn't have any influence on it. Yeah, this is really cool. Basically, what we did is we shifted water into alchemic precursor. We got a little bit lucky, but this is the daily. And with fungus, it pushes liquids up, which means that it'll climb the liquid automatically. And because the fungus is a solid, it gets converted into Midas as it goes, which makes this really, really cool looking effect that I've never seen before. Super neat. Oh, man. Yeah, it's wonderful how Noita is just... You can just do so many dumb things in this game. You're never done. You're never done in Noita. Look at this. It's converting the remainder of the island. Soon there will be nothing remaining. How are you getting the fungus to spread? Okay, so the way fungus works is every 2 pixels it's touching with air, it will convert into fungus. So basically, what I do is I go high in the air, and a couple of the pixels will touch each other, and that's when it starts to convert everything around it. You can see it's starting to do the effect here. And the higher you are in the air, and the more you pour, the higher chance it has of spreading like this. And you can see that it's pulling up through the island and ripping into the fungus. That's so cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm drowning a little bit. Could probably do that with a small amount of fungus, Midas and fungus too. Probably. But, oh, wow. What is that? I've never seen, like, a single pixel line like that before. That's so cool. This is amazing. Yeah, what a screenshot. Oh, the statue! The whole island is gone. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't drown. Don't drown in the gold. It's too real. Okay. We're in trouble. Hang on. We can't. This can't be our undoing. Okay. Hey, we're good. We're good. We're good. What does Midas do to molten gold? I don't know. Scrooge McDuck died the way he wanted to. Yeah, that would have been quite the end to a run. But I don't want to die. I'm too young. You only drown in Midas, not gold. That is true. Oh, look at that. There's more of it, like, tumbling down. Because of the way it loads in chunks, it did some really crazy stuff there. Oh, man. That's so cool. This is like the end of everything but gooder. This Midas fungus combo seems super cool because you could turn every single pixel into infinite Midas without the fungal shift. Oh, man. So you think that this could be, like, more potent in... you could definitely use this in other situations for sure. It's such an interesting interaction. Plushy, thank you for clipping that. I really appreciate that. That'll probably be going on the TikTok. It's funny. I've got one TikTok clip that's gone off, and it was just me diving into gold and then everything going wrong and dying in said gold. And, yeah, I could see maybe this one being one of those as well, potentially. One of the ones that pops off. This is the real good ending. It's certainly... This is just very satisfying to watch. Let's try to go up higher. What happens if it touches a cloud, do you think? Do you think it'll do anything to a cloud? I want to know. You think it'll transform the cloud? I feel like it would convert the cloud. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Here's a cloud. What happens to the fungus? The fungus messes up the cloud. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. We're learning a lot today. Okay. Let's make sure this all falls. There we go. We've got 2 giant towers of it. Oh my goodness. Does that mean clouds are a liquid? I don't know. Oh, here we go. It's going. Kinda. It's not going as much as I would expect. That's a lot of bungus. It certainly is. But soon it's gonna be a lot of gold. I gotta be careful not to drown in this stuff. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Okay. It's like struggling to climb this high, seemingly. I wonder if we're draining the ocean by doing this. I think we're sending the ocean of Midas up. Like, we're literally bringing it into the sky. Yeah, we are draining the ocean by, like, sponging it up into the fungus. That's actually really interesting. I didn't even think about that. Okay, we just have some Midas. We can just interact with it. It's being replaced by gold. Yeah. I guess. Because we're not technically generating infinite fungus. Look at that. Damn. It's just so many piles of gold. Does gold displace drought? I don't know. I'm afraid going this far down. This is really scary. We've got so much gold here. The drought cannot flow back down through the gold mass. You are not draining the lake. Well, we're not generating more Midas, which means that we are kind of draining the lake. Because Midas gets converted into gold. Gold! It's perfect. So much gold. So much unnecessary gold. I just want to... Once again, I'm going to make this clear. This gold does nothing for me. It's useless. It doesn't help me at all. But it is cool. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is this stuff all converting? This stuff isn't converting for whatever reason. I wonder why. DuckTales song? Yeah. This is DuckTales moments for sure. All gold is necessary. Okay. I think... Are we done with this effect for now, chat? Should we go play the game again? or do we need to do more? We could technically... This is the game. We are playing Falling Sand now. Oh my gosh, look at this gold pillar. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. But also more gold, right? We could just make even more gold. What if we got, like, an Uko into the gold? Well, then I would probably die. You should try to mix it with lava. I should go get, some, like, breathlessness, I think. We should find breathless and then go mix it with lava. And see what happens. Yeah, the daily does have an easy Midas there, Lord Wootman. Oh my goodness. No, I can't move! Oh, man. Look at that really cool effect of, like, the Midas moving through the gold. It looks so cool. Have you ever seen that before, chat? Oh my goodness. I'm drowning. I'm terrified. Help! Oh, I'm gonna die. I am actually gonna die. I'm afraid. I don't want to die. My bitrate! Yeah, this is definitely going to be a bitrate killer. That's for sure. Okay, I'm scared. I'm actually so scared. Please don't kill me. I want to live. This is literally the epitome of greed. I'm just gonna die in my own gold. We're up to 200k. It's just dark down here. Why is it so dark? We can't even see. Okay, where are we? We're in the ocean now. Oh, frick. I gotta go back. Oh, I can't move. I'm in danger. Okay, we got some O2 back. This is really bad. Normally I'd use my tablet to try and keep me safe. But I don't, like, it'll just get converted if I do. I don't know if I can get out. Can I get out? I might be trapped. How do I get out of here? Okay. Come on. We gotta get out of the gold. There's too much of it! It's too much gold! Somebody said help. Get me out of here! This is too much gold. Okay, we're good. Alright. Well, that's very cool. I like that. Alright, we're out of the gold. I'm gonna go back with Breathless, I think. For now, we're gonna abandon the gold. Now kill Leviathan. That will delete all of the gold, if that's what people want. We could end the game that way. Oh, man. That is really, really cool. I've never seen the weird upwarp like that with the fungus. I gotta play with fungus more often. And now for something completely different. I mean, that was the something completely different, let's be honest. Let's be real. That was the different. Okay. Where's our next heal? It's way, way down, right? Oh, we have blood. I wonder if we should start mixing, like, blood in with that stuff. I've never seen this game outside. It looks so cool. It's really cool, Lucy. This is... Here, I'll show you where you start. So you start right here at the bottom of this mountain, and then you're supposed to climb in here to go play the game normally. But, yeah, there's, like, the snow area, and then there's, like, a desert and a pyramid. And there's, like, a floating sky island up here. Time for another shift? What would we shift, Collier? But today, we're breaking the game. We're doing a little bit of game breaking. That's for sure. What would you recommend we shift, Calurasis? I definitely don't want to risk, Midas, obviously. I think that's a pretty hefty risk to lose that. Midas again, of course. Shift gold dust to Midas. That would be pretty wild. Molten gold? Molten gold would be a good one. Ah! What the? Oh, there's just guys in the desert here. That was weird. There's multiple guys in the desert. There we go. Alright. Well, they're dealt with. But yeah, there's all sorts of, like, cool overworld stuff. You can go to parallel worlds this way, too. We have Circle of Stillness. Is that useful for anything? Grab a pouch of sand and shift it. You can't pouch a thing and then shift the pouch, sadly. I wish you could. Gold to fire. Got Midas This is Midas transformed. We could shift this, but then if I lose this, then we'll never find another piece of midas. We will lose all the midas if we do that. Yeah, I think shifting, like, lava or something would be good. That's kind of a hard one to get, but we might be able to pull it off. Let's pour out this and go from there. I think molten lava is the way to go. Let's collect some lava, multiply some gold, and then shift to molten gold. So that way when the lava and the gold meet at the bottom, we'll be able to shift those two. I think that would be really cool. Like, maybe they'll convert into... I wonder what the molten gold could convert into. That would be interesting. But yeah, basically we'll have the midas and the lava meet to create molten gold. And then the molten gold will make a thing. Okay, so we need to gather lava, which means we need to somehow flask it. And flasking that is hard. But we do have some lava down here. This isn't normal lava. This is lava transformed. Let's go gather some more materials. Since when can you select what to shift? You've always been able to 50-50 what you can shift, Wydrick. Whatever is in your flask is a 50-50... Like, whatever you're holding out in your flask has a 50-50% chance of being either converted to or away after a 75% chance of either, like, happening or not. It could also pick a random thing. Okay. Here we go. We're in here now. This is quite a... Oh, we've got water trail! Yes! Hey, Michaela. I'm doing dumb stuff. Look. I can just turn the world into gold.
Wow.
Yes. How was the stream?
Really good.
That's good to hear. Frickin' Midas Trail. This is frickin' cool. I'm a little worried that it's gonna get me killed. But I'm sure that wouldn't happen, right? Nobody's ever died to Midas. Yeah, we are just casually melting the world. It's kinda cool. Everything is just getting destroyed.
So cold, though.
What's that?
So cold.
Why are you cold?
I don't know.
It's pretty nice in here.
It's pretty freezing in here.
No.
You're wearing a sweater.
Yeah? Why aren't you wearing a sweater?
I'm wearing long sleeves.
Well, you could wear a sweater.
I would freeze in a sweater.
Why would you freeze in a sweater? They have one job.
Exactly, is that's how cold it is in here. Belle, hello.
What's she doing?
Look at her. Just flop and start going.
She clearly needs her camera time. Get it? She's just, like, latched onto the ground. What a goofy cat. You're bringing the kitty cat over. There's Belle. Hello, kitty.
It's like, fuck you. Didn't see your face anywhere near me.
She's purring so loud.
Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp.
He needs a robot? What do you mean, a robot? Can we do, get on Noita together? I need a small loan of a mountain of gold. Imagine, Gloomy Soul. That would be easy. Belle is adorable. She's a very good kitty.
Kitty emote. What? That's
Yep.
you, Belle.
Belle, look, you're on camera.
You're on you're an emote. You're a cat mode.
Immortalized.
Cat mode.
You're breathing very heavily into my face, you know. It's like a frickin' breeze.
It's just looking. What are you looking at?
I don't know what she's looking at.
gonna slurp you.
She considered it, seemingly. My goodness. This doesn't feel safe. I feel like I'm gonna get exploded going through here.
To go.
Yeah.
Good.
She's had her time on the camera. Ready to carry on with the rest of her day. She's got a busy schedule of napping ahead of herself. I feel like I'm gonna die. It seems like a really bad idea to be generating this amount of gold. Water trail is dangerous without breathless. I mean, I'm more concerned about, like, all of this stuff catching an electric charge. Yeah, we have Midas trail. Essentially. Ow. If Lively Concoction shows up, I'll definitely do stuff with it. What's up, Michaela?
I forgot to see if people said hi earlier, so if you did say hi, hello, and I gotta go.
Okay. See ya. Does Midas conduct? Yes, it does. Midas conducts and gold conducts, so we are definitely kind of risking it a bit in here.
So,
Yep.
I have a staff meeting.
You have a staff meeting, okay. Today.
If you want, if you end up being hungry before I get home, you
Oh.
can make, like, whatever.
I can order a pizza.
You could. I was gonna say, actually.
I felt like you were gonna say it, and then you tried not to say it.
Well, no, I was gonna give you 2 options. But, yeah, anyway.
Yeah. 2 options. Order pizza or don't order pizza.
Or spaghetti. But anyway.
Order spaghetti.
No.
Yeah, that... Imagine ordering spaghetti. Who would do that? I'm on top of a lamp! Oh my god. That was terrifying. I thought I was about to die. Oh, we got Midas, Pog. Alright, see ya. Bye. Good luck. Okay, chat, we can't afford to purchase this buoyancy. It's too expensive. We're gonna have to steal it. There we go. There we go. Now we can yoink all these spells for free. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Look at that. The trickle down economics working as intended, clearly. Okay. Here we go. The everyday struggles. Okay, so now we have light shot, which is very good news. That's gonna make things immensely better. And I guess we'll bring this and this and this. Ooh. Yeah, fair. Okay. What about one of these? And then this can go here, and then this can go here. Are we doing enough damage, chat? Maybe. Man, everything is Midas. We gotta try and oh my goodness. I'm on fire and stuff. Ugh. I don't like it. Ah. It's like the big problem with what we're doing here. Is it's gonna be really hard not to be on fire and stuff. Does anybody remember where I put down my, I put down an ambrosia flask somewhere earlier in the game. Does anybody remember where I placed that? This is a memory test. Does anybody have the memory for that? I definitely said it somewhere, but I can't recall where. It was in the bridge boss chambers. Was it? Ambrosia would probably be pretty useful right now. Yeah, I want to go to Parallel Worlds and stop being on fire. Maybe slightly different priorities, but, you know. I believe it was in the bridge boss pool, maybe the fungal caverns. Okay. Let's go up and check it out. That was a lot of explosions. That's also kind of to be expected. Is water drought? Yes. Yes, it is. Nice frickin' everything. Oh, Jesus Christ! No! Okay. Get me out of this biome. Get me out of here. I'm explosion immune now, but like that was still terrifying. Because I completely forgot about my explosion immunity like I do every time I have explosion immunity. Let's just take blood. That works. Blood is basically water. At this point. Okay, there we go. Kirby Space Program with the Call of the Void. Very nice Kirby Space Program. You swapped pouch with ambrosia. Oh, that means it's in fungal caverns. Good call. That's true. Okay. Let me buy that again. Are you saying you're buying multiple? No, the fish. The fish. We got water? We got double water? What is this daily? This is such a jank daily. Everything about it is so goofy. Blessed water. Yeah, now we've got more water. Oh my goodness. Oh! It's blood gold! Oh, that's so weird. The gold is like red. Because it was submerged in the gold. You bought one last year? Nice Kirby Space Program. You're stacking them up now. Blowed? Blood gold? It's blood money? Okay. There's just kind of like money raining down on me. That's a change. Okay, let's run over this way. There's just everything is gonna explode forever. Okay, what do I get rid of? My Berserkium or my blood? Sitting here with a measly 8k. Yeah, we're at 268k ill-aligned. I mean, it's literally irrelevant money at this point. It doesn't do anything for us. But it does exist. I think that the Ambrosia Flask is going to be in this corner over here. I don't see it. Where else would I have put it? Oh, there it is! Yes! Yes! Okay, we can go to Parallel Worlds now. And we can... I don't know, do we want to overflow the rerolls? This wasn't intended as a long run. This was just intended as like a meme. We just need Breathless. Let's go look around for Breathless really quick. And then we'll go from there. So let's go back up. And then figure it out. The long run is the meme. We'll see what happens, okay? We'll make it make sense. Gosh, this is crazy. The amount of frickin' gold is just absurd. Okay. This should be about the right range. Did we kill Dragon yet? I don't think we did. I think we have to convert Dragon into gold. Oh, hey. Lore. Anybody want to do a lore conversion really quick? Here's some lore for you. Some wall lore. Okay. Need a 20 shift run. I'm so afraid to shift away anything valuable that I have currently. I don't want to shift away any of the good stuff. I'm going to need this fungus pouch still, too. Yeah, I don't know where we are, so let's go left really quick and find out. We're in the vault. Hey, it's me! Hi. Okay. What do you think I was using? There's my wand. All-seeing eye. That's kind of nice. Ow. Oof. Ouchie. Stop. Stop hurting me. Okay, we're good. I think we were off by a little bit. A little bit off on our aim. Hopefully this is good. Hey, welcome to the jungle. There's the amount of fungus that we get to, or not fungus, the amount of gold that we get to generate is just wild. What if we got something to turn into fungus? Oh no, that was almost really bad. Ah! Don't kill me, dragon. Holy shit, he actually took my one up because he did. Did you see that? What was that maneuver he pulled? He like did a whiplash neck maneuver. I've never seen that before. Okay, whatever, we're alive. We got 16 capacity wand here with reducer recharge on it. That's gonna be good. I can't believe I lost my one up. It's okay. At least I had a one up, right? And we can get more 1-ups. Can Bloodlust Chain Bolt after trigger hurt player? Yeah, totally. If it bounces into you weird, it could definitely hurt the player. Okay, let's go heal, because I'm afraid. Frick. I hate it. I hate it! Okay. I am afraid. Is he dead yet? He's not. He's not dead yet. Are you yoinking All-Seeing Eyes spell for... Yeah, we're yoinking 5 wands. We were doing a 5 wand. Oh my goodness. Okay, get me out of here. We're just gonna leave the 1 wand behind. Don't teleport me. Oh. Where's all the teleport? I'm ruining it all. Not the wand, but the spell. No, the spell, that's a visual glitch, even. It's just a visual thing. I am ready to leave. 29 HP. Okay. Grab the HP. This daily is insane. This daily is absolutely bonkers level. Look at the stuff that we have access to. I need to stop using this and start using this instead. I think that's going to be much better for us overall. You're doing this daily. Indeed, I am, CK. We are doing this daily. Okay, let's get another mana on. We're closing in on being able to make this wand actually fast if we want it to be, which is great news. And we've got an add trigger. Yeah, this is a crazy run. Very, very spicy run. Okay, we're going to take extra perk here, because it's the best one for if we're going to go farm perks, and that is precisely what we're planning on doing. Let's grab All-Seeing Eye and place it on here, and the triple spell here. Place that, because that's just better. No, this isn't going to be like a 34 orb or anything like that. Wait, was this unable to cast the All-Seeing Eye? Oh. There we go. That's better. That's better. Thought I heard something. Hey, I did hear something weird. This guy came in here to attack my midas fish. That's rude. Incredibly rude. Okay, what else can we do with this run? I'm so ready to get electric immunity. Or electrical healing, even. Did we see an electric healing curse? We did see an electric weakening curse. We saw that in fungal, right? There's an electric weakening curse in fungal caverns. How do we apply it to ourselves? We don't have anything to apply it yet, right? Maybe Circle of... would Vacuum apply it, maybe? Oh, this could get wild. Huh. How come All-Seeing Eye Charge isn't being used up there? Because I've got Wand Refresh in this location. Basically, I'm pairing the multicast into the All-Seeing Eye, into the Black Hole with Trigger into Wand Refresh. And what it's doing is it's casting the spell, but it's canceling the charge cost because of the Wand Refresh. Is this the daily? This is the daily. Time to visit Wandmart, maybe? Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. But I think that perks are most important right now to keep myself safe. I need electric immunity desperately. That's going to be like the prime thing to keep myself safe. So we're going to go grab the wand that's in the corner over here. Then we're going to grab electric immunity. Or sorry, the electric weakening curse. Then we're going to apply the electric weakening curse to ourselves. And then we're going to go from there. Homebringer could also apply electric weakening curse. Sorry, I might be... My brain is just kind of going a mile a minute on this run because it's just really, really funny and overpowered. Fish, they're coming out to greet me. Look at that. All right, let's bring one of these with me. What do I get rid of here? Light, probably. There is no light. What do we need down here? We don't need telecast and projectile area teleport. That's just excessive. That's not necessary. And we'll keep a freeze charge. First time viewer, new Noita player. Do you just beat the game every day? If so, WTF. I have 3,000 hours in this game, and I have beaten this game a lot. So, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. When this game was in early access, I joined about 6 months late on that train, but I pretty much played the game as like a day job ever since. Big Leo. So yeah, it's been a lot of playing. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. This is definitely one of those games where every subsequent run becomes easier and easier. It's one of those for sure. We're gonna move this on to our new teleport wand. But yeah, definitely welcome on in to the Noita community. I hope you end up enjoying the gaming, because this game is freaking awesome. And there's a lot of dumb stuff that you can do in it. It's one of those games that starts off as a roguelike and turns into an open world game. And by one of those games, I mean probably the only game that does that, right? This is a lifetime game. I'll revisit it continually forever. Yeah, especially as long as they're continuing to like make content in terms of mods. Like that stuff, oof, so good. So freaking good. Let's do a little bit of this. It won't become easier because of unlocks, but because you'll learn everything. Yeah, this is very much one of those games where you need to learn everything, and that's how you start winning. I got my first win today after 193 deaths. Water, oil, coal as alchemist ingredients. Oh, nice. Use mods for your first win. But after that, it became easier and easier to get OP. Yeah, you know what? Mods can be an effective training tool, as long as they're used properly. I definitely think that that's a bit of a thing. So there should be, like, a weakening curse wand somewhere around here. If I recall correctly. It might be... It's not this wand, is it? No. There has to be a weakening curse wand around here. I swear I saw it. Because this is the only run I've done today, right? We've just been on one long run. Which means that it has to be somewhere around here. See you, Michaela. Alright. This isn't it. This isn't it. I'm a little worried about electricity coming into play here. I don't think I've looked at this wand. Can I aim? Oh my goodness. That guy came out of nowhere. And by out of nowhere, I mean he was there the entire time, but I couldn't see him because it was too blinding. It feels like this one could be it. It's not. I think this is the furthest left I've gone in this biome. You now have over 500 hours and you finally are getting more consistent, trying to get streaks going. Only up to a 2 streak right now, but at least I currently win 1 to every 3 to 4 runs. Yeah, that's a great, that's when you start really getting your stride there, Psychemo. Yeah, for me, I don't really care too much about wins. They're more of just like a I'm gonna end the run now kind of button. Or if I'm doing like speedrunning, I guess. Because speedrunning in this game is super fun. This spot over here scares the heck out of me. I swear I saw a thunder curse in here somewhere. Just need to keep looking. It has to exist. My brain wouldn't trick me. Oh my goodness, look at this mess. There's one of every material in here. Oh, look at that. That's terrifying. It could be this one, maybe? It's not this one. There's no way it's any of this stuff that's, like, in the walls here that I haven't had access to. Is my brain playing tricks on me, possibly? Is there a chance that I brought it with me and then dumped it somewhere? What's the recipe for Drought of Midas in that seed? Water, chili water, and blood, I think? Pretty sure that's what it is. Whatever name is available with something really good. What do you have in mind there? Whatever name is available. Also, Ruthbane's at 400 to 500 hours, and I can get a win every other run. But I'm focusing on learning to beat bosses more often. That makes sense. Another daily seed with Midas. Resident sleeper, says Wito. This is why I never play daily. It's not like Midas makes the game easier. But yeah, we did luck into some Midas there, Wito. I've done cool stuff with it though, Wito. You can't resident sleeper me. I made I made the ocean into Midas, and then I made like Midas spouts. Okay? It was cool. Where's this wand? A little bit easier because you can make use of everything in the shops. Yeah, that's true. But also, like, it's kind of an increased danger because you're being greedy about gold. I see that there's a Midas seed at least twice a week. Really? You're watching a lot of Noita then, aren't you, Wito? Are you missing us? Is that what it is? Or you just don't have anyone else to watch? Yeah, there you go, Wito. That's a cool thing that I did. Oh. That was spooky. Yeah, I don't see the cursed electricity. The electricity curse like I thought I did. I watch your dailies to see what I miss out on when I inevitably die on them. It's the classic. Gotta find out. It's okay. I die on dailies a lot too. I don't know why. But I feel like I'm more likely to die on a daily than anything else. I've looked at all these wands like twice now, right? I'm missing Priskip's mod that makes it so you know whether you've looked at a wand or not. Look at all that lava. Oof. There's some molten gold right there. Do you think I can gather the molten gold? I'm gonna have to come back for that molten gold for sure. Because that's like part of the thing that I want. Are you using Ad Manager to auto-run ads? I am not. I don't have... I intentionally have like the minimum ads going on, so like I don't do ads, essentially. If I could have 0 ads, I would have 0 ads, but it's just like the starting ad. Actually, like practice runs in Noita, kinda complete the game building on top of the setup you already have. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I like that too. How you doing there, JT? Welcome on in. We're just kind of breaking things for fun. I wish we didn't have to show ads for real. Yeah, I know. It's messed up. The fact that 0 ads isn't an option is messed up. I would probably pay to have no ads. I mean, it depends on what it would be, because obviously that could potentially be a problem. This Steam is Midas. It's melting into Midas. Look at that. That's so freaking cool. I gotta get these fish out of here. They're gonna get melted. Go, fishies! Run! The steam is turning into Midas, and then it's dripping into the lava. That's really cool. Okay. We didn't find... Oh, no. This keeps happening to me, and I don't like it. Okay, we're good. Okay. So we've got water as Midas, for anybody wondering. Okay, we're gonna go to a parallel world. We're gonna get some Breathless, I think. That's what I really want. Read me. Yes. Get Turbo. It's $8 USD. Does Turbo prevent ads for my chat, or does it prevent ads for me? Because I don't really care about ads, but I don't want anybody else to have ads. For me. Yeah, I'm okay because I'll let you know a little secret. I use some special technology, some rare technology that occasionally helps with that sort of thing. it's one of those. And I wouldn't openly recommend such practices, but you know, if it's already on, you know. Rare technology. Thank you, Mool. Listen, at the end of the day, I want to make content that I want to watch, and I don't want to watch ads. So, yeah, that's pretty much all there is to that. It's pretty simple. My ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch. Weird. I know that they do have like some technology to make it harder for that one. Use host mapping that wipes most ads. Doesn't the website is not worth it. Yeah, that's strats as well, whatever name is available. Adblock Plus works well. Yeah, I use Firefox and then either uBlock or Adblock Plus, depending on the website, because some of them block one and not the other. I'm getting shot at and stuff. That's not good. The thing about ads is that they are annoying. Even if I like the product, I won't buy it. The ad was annoying. Yes, exactly. It's just annoying. Ads suck. They need to... they need to do whatever the opposite of ads are. They need to just, like, have somebody come talk to me about... It's like, oh, man, I love these chips, dude. Try one. And, like, that should be the ad. They need to get, like, boots on the ground, okay? Put some freaking effort in. I'm sick of this mass marketing. Get personal. My mom should, like, bring over some frickin' snacks and then get me addicted to them. That's what they need to do. Okay? None of this bullshit where they're trying to, like, advertise to me online. I don't know how advertising works. Like, it doesn't make sense. Because everybody hates it. I'm afraid of the dude up here. Okay. Hi. I think this guy's gonna take quite a few hits. Yeah, that's scary. If ads were just text on a screen for 10 seconds and non-annoying text, I probably wouldn't block ads. Yeah. One thing that I was suggesting that I thought would be really cool and, like, a lot less painful is they should just take, like, the top bit of the... rather than taking up my whole screen with the ad, they should just have the ad be, like, a little, like, thumbnail size thing above chat. Like, it shouldn't be in chat. But, like, a little piece of chat could be taken up as an ad. And maybe it could have, like, a little mute button, and it could be on, like, super quiet. And you'd be like, oh, yeah, that's a thing that I might want. You see, that's the thing. They gotta make it less intrusive. Like a mini banner on black bars. I guess I'd be worried that they'd just run ads nonstop if they did that, though. There are banner ads that only take up the bottom half of the screen I see sometimes. I never see those ones. Whenever my ad block fails, it's like a big ad. Streamers would have to narrate their own ads. God. Yeah. The ads with sound are the worst. A lot of the time I try to, like, go to sleep watching YouTube. And for a while I was watching YouTube on my Switch, which can't have ad blocker. My favorite commercial was there was like a lawnmower commercial, and it was just a picture of some grass, and they're like, please buy our product. And they didn't say anything. It was just some text on screen and like some outside sounds. There wasn't like a freaking lawnmower revving up or anything. And it was like lovely. That is my favorite commercial. Because it's just not annoying at all. Do a little bit of this. There we go. Most memorable commercial also. Yeah, because it's not trying to be annoying. Reminds me of the Geico ad with the dog. Interesting marketers take notes. Bailey's vouched for something, IRL. It could be cool, I guess. I try not to take any of those deals. Like, sometimes they're like a pretty significant amount of money. And I'm like, maybe I should. But I just haven't really found anything that fit. I almost took a Huel deal once. And I kind of regretted not taking that one because I think that's a product that I would genuinely like. Because I've had so many bad experiences with food. It's semi-recently that I just sometimes don't want to eat food, you know? Let's take a healthy exploration, I guess. That's good enough. That should be decent. Well, it's one of those things, Heinerman, where it's like, food is obviously amazing, but sometimes it's just too kind of gross, you know? Fuck food. I didn't say that. Listen, in theory, food is great, but in practice, sometimes not so much. Sometimes you get, like, parasitic salmon or a banana with a fungus in it. And then it's just like, I don't want to eat food ever again. I just want to, like, take a nutrients pill to be alive. But also, like, in terms of time efficiency, I can get behind that as a thing, too. I wanted to try heal Soylent, but too lazy, I guess. Ooh, we got repulsion, or we can get extra HP. What should we take here? I'm gonna take repulsion. It's just way better. Soylent is dumb and bad. I haven't heard anything about that one. Okay, I'm not going through this biome because it's too dangerous. Like Giga bad. Oh boy, Soylent. Isn't that like a meme? Isn't there like Soylent? Isn't Soylent Green a thing? And that's when you, that's like people, right? It's made of people. But obviously Soylent isn't actually made of people. That would be crazy. Isn't Soylent equals Huel essentially? I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. I have no idea. Soy is horrible if you have thyroid problems. I thought soy was just bad for men in general as well. I don't really know what the science on that was, but I was told don't eat soy forehead, and I'm like, okay, I guess. Sounds like it's bad for you for some reason. I'll accept that. We should definitely take permanent one of these. There we go. That's your understanding. Soy tends to drop testosterone levels. Yeah, that sounds like a theoretically bad thing. In some cases, I guess. Okay, we can just put a mana on here. Put a mana on the moon. There we go. Are we doing enough damage? Not really. I could definitely use some more damage. Bees, auto-rotate. We definitely want drill. Possibly ephemeris, possibly. Listen, I think I'm at like a nice even level though. Let's do one of these. What are we doing with this ad trigger? Nothing right now. We should definitely do something with it. Let's put this puppy on there, I guess. That seems good. This will go kind of crazy now, right? I think so. I probably want this on here too then. This should be good. We can put these in here as well. Okay, that should be good. Let's try it out. Yeah, that's gonna kind of pump. Oh wait, this is gonna mess things up though. Tons of processed soy bad. I mean, it's hard to tell what's what these days, right? Okay, let's jump down here. Ooh, we've got more HP. It's based on super shoddy paper funded by a whey protein company. Huh. I feel like I've lost track of the conversation to some degree. I apologize, chat. I'm getting punched around a little bit. That looks like a lot of damage in theory. In theory. Big protein striking again. Oh no. Okay, let's not get killed by the dragon this time. I think we've got enough damage where he's just gonna get blown up. Yep. Feels good, man. Got revenge. We got a reduced lifetime. Pog. Here we go. Let's bring that with us. That would really spice things up there, plushie. Wouldn't that be exciting times? Okay, let's run over this way. Ooh, explosive projectile. That's fun. More water. We've got some spicy stuff to work with here. I'll tell you what. Hi. Leave me alone. I don't like them. Okay, there we go. The whole soy test stuff is debunked a long time ago. Was it? Yeah, see, I haven't remained terribly informed on that sort of thing. Is Midas water? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, these aren't going to do the thing that I want them to anymore, so we're going to take them off. And instead, we're going to start mooing. We're going to moo as hard as we can, and we're going to go crazy with these. And, yeah, this should do some insane amounts of damage, probably. Yeah. Yup. That's gonna be good. I don't even know what a thyroid is. That's a personal problem for me. I don't know what that counts as. I kind of want to put water trail on this part so it doesn't do damage to me. Yeah, wisps are still possible. Thyroid. There's, where's that? My leg? Yeah, that's, I mean, it sounds like it may be. Okay, we should definitely take toxic immunity, because that's good. We're going to drop down one more layer here. Although, it's probably not a recommended idea. That's wait, is that an actual Drought of Midas? It's transformed. Okay, so that would have been water at one point. Interesting. We gotta be careful not to contaminate our stuff anymore. It's kind of a problem. Oh, hi. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Ooh, that's a good spell. It's a really good spell. World's most durable bottle right there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that thing didn't pop. Okay. Running down this way. Oh. You know what? It's fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. I don't feel safe with that Uko anywhere near there. Okay. This is a little spooky. I can't aim. It's kind of a problem. The whole being drunk thing is definitely a bit of an issue. Oh, we got projectile we can incurse. That's good. I'll buy it, because what can I say? I'm flush with cash. It's true. Let's do one of these. We should definitely grab this as well. What am I getting rid of? I guess I'll get rid of electric charge, because it's not that cool. And we'll take an energy shield. We're stacking up on our shields. I love it. Extra HP here is good. We're just gonna keep going to parallel worlds, I think. Almonds are fine. I don't know what's wrong with almonds. They're killing all the fish. These monsters! Okay. We've done what we could for the fish. Okay. We should definitely take that. We can activate this on ourselves, but let's try to find some more of these first. Should we take some of these quadcasts? One of these. That goes there. And I guess... do these come off? I guess I'll take both of these. And I can put a note on. And I can also put Spiral Arc on. Okay. We might be able to set this up a little bit different. Maybe. Okay. We don't really care about overcasting. That's fine. If we wanted to apply this to ourselves, we could do it with like a boomerang, I guess. Soy shield ruining the chat. Listen. It seems like it's a civil conversation. I don't have a problem with it. That said, though, there is no proven evidence that causes issues. They haven't actually directly linked soy causing the problems, but generally accepted that it does due to many people experiencing further issues after upping their soy protein intake. Noted. Let's talk about pizza again. Why not both? Soy pizza, yeah, that was the next natural progression of that, right? Magical liquid shift would be cool. I want to shift lava next. I'm trying to get breathless, and then I'll be able to grab... actually, no, we're going to shift molten liquid, not metal. Not lava. Because molten liquid will do some specific cool stuff. Pizza is good, that's true. Nobody would deny it. The pizza is good. Okay, let's go over this way. I wish I had... Oh, hi. That's scary. Run over this way. What's the goal for this run? We're going to drain the ocean of molten into the ocean of lava. Or we've got an ocean of... oh, no. I don't want to be up here. This is scary. Yeah, we're going to drain the ocean into another ocean. That's the idea. Okay. Let's see if we can get down here. Yeah, so we're going to send this ocean into the ocean below this one. The lava ocean. And then once we do that, then we'll probably go in. But yeah, we're basically just trying to make as many cool interactions with the Midas as we can while we have it. Because I haven't done any of that in a long time. So it should be fun. I'm totally lost on chat, by the way. It seems like there's some extensive conversation going on at this point. If there's anything that I missed that you wanted me to see, by the way, chat, while things have been racing by, feel free to @ me with your message. So that way I can respond. Okay. Let's see what we got going on down here. Should be able to make our way down here pretty safely. Ooh, a mana. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. This daily is insanely good. What's over? Nothing's over. It's never over. Okay. Decrease lifetime on teleport. That would occasionally make it infinite lifetime, which is not what I want in my life. That sounds pretty bad. Pretty ungood. Okay, let's grab one of these. More HP is more gooder. There's a melee immunity. We're trying to get all the immunities we can. So I'm definitely happy to have that. Where? I'm hoping that he's just doing some light trolling there, Anthony. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's see here. Do we take long distance cast? We definitely do. It's just amazing, right? Why? What does decreased lifetime and soy have in common? They both lower your testosterone. Wow. Decreased lifetime is a pog spell. I disagree. Do we want to have like a bunch of Luki mutations? Probably not. I don't think we want any of these. We can roll. I will take Trick blood. Oh, I could have oil blood. that is true, Anthony. I wish Attract Gold worked on gold pellets. That'd be really cool. Try to shift oil, then take oil blood. I think I just want fire immunity. I think I'm just okay with having oil blood. And we can shift oil blood and make mistakes later. What if we start bleeding Midas? That seems like a pretty high likelihood. Oh, we got the electric immunity. Ooh, do we want to go for that? Or do we want to... I think we do go for the electric immunity. We've already got explosion and melee immunity. We can heal off of projectile damage. Okay. So now that we've got that, we're going to be able to go super crazy. I just need like 1 or 2 more things and we can really go off with this build. We're going to need to like self-set up with some stuff. We need to go and find the one wizard. It should be pretty doable. We got edit wands everywhere. Let's go. Risk it. Risk it. Risking it. Fuck. It was a bad idea. It was a terrible idea. Why did I do that? No! Said Vexilus. Okay. Listen, I thought everything else in this run was going so well. I'm like, there's no way it wouldn't work, right? There's no way they would do me dirty. But they did. They did do me dirty. Okay. Let's run over here. Content. Okay. Let's see how that does. I'm gonna say pretty well. That looks like a nice wand. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a keeper right there. It's a good wand. If you're doing weakening mage shenanigans, I request finding adding chaos magic random modifier to your wand. That sounds laggy. Sounds like it's a very laggy spell. Maybe. How you doing, Lewis? The Wizard of Rhythm. Okay, let's do one of these. Do we have anything good over here? We have heavy shot. It's kind of cute. We still haven't found a single homing, which is annoying. It's perfectly fine as long as you don't create 8 giga black holes. I mean, that sounds like exactly what would happen if I did that. Let's be real. Okay. We're gonna remove all this stuff. It's all gonna go away. All of it. Except this one. I really want this wand refresh on here, kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna move all this stuff over here. Because it's just better. It's just a bigger, better wand. It is superior in every way. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna have this, this. Oh. Frick. Did I get it? I did. Alright, one of these. That didn't make it to me. What if I put accelerating shot on there? Easy. Super easy proc. Is that consistent enough? Maybe it's not super easy. I mean, it's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna say that this is a good enough setup. And we'll grab the heavy shot too. Because that'll be strong in the future. Ground to sand is tempting, but I don't think we'll take that. Okay, let's go find the dude. Do I want a stainless armor? Kind of. Have you considered making an infinite water wisp? We can do that. Yeah. Keep an eye out for Matter Eater, chat. Yeah, I think Matter Eater is going to be the best one. That'd be laggy. That's okay. What's going on with this robot? It looks really weird. What's it covered in? Are you covered in the slime blood of that guy? That's crazy. It's pretty metal. Okay, let's take a stainless, I guess. Yeah, I think it is slime. Okay. Let us go! I'm just gonna run over this way. You know what? I should go back to main world now, I think, right? No, we still need Breathless. Well, we're not gonna need... I want Breathless. I don't need Breathless, but I want Breathless. So we'll keep going for now. What is that? I thought I saw something purple up there. I guess it was nothing. I guess it was not a thing at all. Are there any enemies around here? Hi. Not the enemy that I was looking for. Hello. There you are. We're gonna be friends. Where? Okay. What would you need Matter Eater for? Not Matter Eater, drilling shot was what I intended to say there, Nutty. I misspoke. There's kind of a lot of the enemy around that I'm looking for. Yes! I don't know if we got that in time. I hope we did. It was a pretty tight timing. Okay, let's try again. That guy just went... Both of them just went through the wall! They're a bunch of hackers! Let's try again. Let's try again. I like all the weird formations that happen down here. Yeah, this might take me a couple more times than it normally does. There we go. That one worked. I think we just got to give it a little more room for the accelerating shot to work up. Ugh, I don't like that those guys are all stacked up. Pardon me. The shields plus the repulsion are pretty crazy here. Oh my god. Pardon me, everybody. Okay, we got hit. That's good. This is so messy. There's everybody and their mom is attacking me. Here we go. Stop. I have 4 million shields. You can't hurt me. Frick. Frick! Oh, that one didn't work. That one didn't work at all. Okay. I need you to shoot me. Okay, we got hit. I'm glad we've been able to put ourselves out pretty quickly each time here. I could be running out of blood pretty rapidly if I were getting more unlucky. Does Matter Eater work on pizza? Probably. The answer is probably. There we go. Alright, I think that worked. That looked like a pretty convincing one. This guy's in the corner, which is great. Pizza Eater. I wonder if you could somehow convince those auto-heal invulnerability things to heal you. I've always thought about, like, what if you took 2 of those enemies that make every enemy around you invincible and you, like, stapled 2 of them to you with, like, an infinite homebringer? Like, would that work? Of course, you'd have to, like, pheromone them or something somehow. But theoretically, that could be a way to become invulnerable to all damage. Assuming there's no, like, lapse. You can't open your mouth enough to eat burger, and this is perhaps the most upsetting moment in your life so far. That does sound pretty sad. But, you know, this too shall pass, as they say. Okay. So we're getting there in terms of projectile immunity, which is great. Yeah, we're almost there. We only took 1 damage that time. So we're going to be able to have just like a super crazy plasma cutter exploding wand that creates unlimited gold for fun. And, oh my god, it's gonna do it all. It's gonna do it. I'm so ready for this thing. This is gonna be such a cool wand. They killed him! How could they? Okay. Let's go up here. Are you gonna go for healing, for projectiles? Yes. Projectiles are gonna be the thing that I heal with. Baconator plus veggie plus mussy. I don't even know if I want to know what that is. And no mayo. You have a horrible skin issue because a cat touched your face? That sounds awful. Ow, I'm blind. I can't see. I hate this. This is the worst part of... One of the worst things in Noita. Just being blinded. Oh, how's everyone doing today, chat? Is everybody enjoying themselves? Everybody having a good day, hopefully? It's just a dead guy up here. Let's see. Bad day? You know what? It'll get better, Fire Jew. It couldn't be the worst day. You're hanging out here, right? That's worth something. This is such a weird little biome. Oh, I don't want to be here. Your sleep schedule's absolutely wrecked recently. Would love to get back on track for the spring semester. Sleep schedules are a hell of a thing to try and control. I wish you the best of luck with that, Twist. Best thing about this day is that tomorrow is another day. I mean, you know, that's one good thing about it. Okay, where did there was multiple of the gray masked guys. Where did they all go? You're not who I'm looking for. Happiness is waking up 2 minutes before the alarm. Maybe that's what I need to do, is set an alarm. Been working all day, but in 30 minutes I'm calling it quits. And then foaming at the mouth in Noita. Nice. Sounds like a good time there, Freeze. Yeah, I can't find any more of these gray mask guys. There we go. Here's one. Took me quite a while to find him. He hit himself, the fool. Okay, that still did 1 damage, which is concerning. You have to be in the city at 9 tomorrow, so you're not excited. Well, you know, just gotta be prepared at the very least, I guess. There we go. Managed to get it on us just in time. I think any day can be a good day, for the most part, as long as you try to make it that. Today's been a lot of fun for me. Been enjoying some Noita. This has been a sick daily. I didn't plan to do just the daily today, but it's just been real spicy the whole way through. Made some really cool stuff. Alright, I think we should be immune now to projectiles. Let's test it. We just need to get shot by a thing. I guess these guys technically do. Ow. I don't see any damage being taken. But I also don't see any healing happening. What can I use Ku for? You can use the Ku to control the sun. You can use the Ku for the puzzles, several of the puzzles that exist in the game. So, like, if you need to carry something up to the top of the mountain, those are a couple of good things for it. Other than that, not too much. Oh, you know what? I actually use the Ku with infinite... When I have repulsion field and an infinite projectile, you can use it to pull it into yourself, which is cool. That's actually a really good use for it. I did that on my first ever 33 or boss kill. Because I was using an infinite wand, and that was before we had super broken wands. So yeah, that's a bunch of good uses. Okay, so let's go find Breathless. Let's go update our wand, and then we will we'll go, I guess. We'll go do all the dumb shit, and then complete the run. Okay, now that we're actually like touching ground, I can go a little bit faster, which is nice. I can't believe we still are stuck with a long teleport. Long teleport's so butts. I hate it. I hate me a long teleport. Long teleport is really just worse teleport. I remember when long teleport first came out, people were skeptical. They're like, I don't know, I think the long teleport might be better. And I'm like, no. just no. It's not. I'm sorry. There's nothing about it that we can say that is nice at this point. Infinite Wisps were way more important back in the day, Conga. I very much miss when Infinite Wisps were, like, relevant to the meta. Because, you know, it just made for, like, you had to put in so much more effort to make a crazy combo. I think you still have to put in a lot of effort. Don't get me wrong. It's just, like, you can kind of accidentally make something that's really broken now. Back before, you could not really do that. You had to really have a lot of intention behind everything you put on your wand. Okay. Mod restart, maybe? That's a good idea, Mool. I've been to many parallel worlds without a mod restart. More than one would most would recommend, I would imagine. You're supposed to mod restart regularly. We have done nothing of the sort. Might be good to do some extra capacity on these things. But not yet. We'll save it for a little bit. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade our wand, because now we can make it way crazier. I still haven't found homing, which is super lame. We can get Iron Stomach. I think that would be pretty good. I definitely like that idea, because now I can drink Midas. Spark Bolt, Trigger, and Chainsaw. That's my DPS for the run done. Yeah, there you go. You're set. It's just that easy. Imagine if the gold flakes exploded like exploding gold. That'd be really cool. It's kind of a shame so many of these don't work. Gold is forever, Pog! Yeah, that's good, right? You know, we'll take it just to get it off the list. Can you stack gold is forever to make it really big gold explosions? That's probably a thing, right? Lag is forever. Yeah, we're not going deep into the new game pluses. It's not a problem. Oh no. Did you make like a crazy woat wand there, Vexilus? Okay. Let's do one of these. This way over here. There we go. And then I can put the plasma beam here. I could maybe... Oh yeah, I can get Explosion of Thunder on this thing now. And Heavy Shot. Nice. That's good. Gamba? I'm not gambaing. That would be psychotic. That would be absolutely psychotic to gamba with this thing. Okay. This one might not look like much, but I guarantee you that it's absolute bullshit. And now it's even more bullshit. Because we've just quintupled our damage. Because... Okay, well now the Moo needs to get on here. Let's get rid of a Spark Bolt and instead put on the Moo. Alright. This thing's gonna go so crazy. I kind of want to put another one of these on. I can get rid of that. I'll keep it for now. We might end up running out of mana with this setup. We'll see. Super Habit says something looking funny is more enjoyable than impressive numbers. I'm hoping to make it both. That's kind of the goal. But I am slowly starting to realize that. Crit on wet. There's even a way to put water on them. That's the funny thing, Baranek. So, water, the material, automatically applies the water stain to enemies in a flat amount. Regardless of what they're stained with. Or anything like that. So, like, it doesn't matter what the water is. It's always going to apply wetness to all of these different spells. So, yeah, we will get the crit on water effect. Which is very, very nice, obviously. Super good. We don't need Homebreaker anymore. Not doing one of those. So, yeah, we are going to be doing ludicrous levels of damage. Assuming we can hit our target. Which we can't. We cannot hit our target. It's too hard. It's too hard to hit our targets now. But it is working. Hoo-wee. Ooh, Nelly. We are very, very overpowered now. This thing is going to just nuke everything. Gotta go do my thing. See clip, enjoy otherwise. Yeah, no worries there, Vexel. I'll take a look at it later. I can't go looking at all the clips though. Let's do one of these. Let's jump on down here. Okay. Boop. Look at that. This thing's killing enemies through walls. That's wild. Let's see what we've got up here. Just a speed up. That's not too bad. But not really what I need. I've got repulsion and light shot and all that, so it's not going to be super helpful. Okay. Let's do one of these. We've got unlimited spells. It's kind of helpful. Could I actually use that for anything that I need, though? I don't know if I can. Probably not. I wish this wand were faster. I don't have a chainsaw or anything to fix it. Right now, Castellet is the big issue with it. I do have a luminous drill on this thing that I could move over. I guess we'll take unlimited spells. It's pretty okay. Yeah, we'll just take that. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. I should go check out whatever this wand is. Nothing. It is nothing. This run is, like, really powerful. We just need, like, 1 or 2 more things to do exactly what we want. Wow, that guy got giga squished. Thankfully, Dragon is no match for us with this setup. It's very tempting to put on the electric arc, but I don't think it's necessarily strong enough in this instance. It's just not quite good enough. Man, Midas is just raining down upon us. It's kind of wonderful. I think I might go for a YOLO reroll here, so that way we can continue the run. Ooh, there's saving grace, though. It's so tempting. So tempting to just go for a YOLO reroll. I'll go for 1. I don't think I want any of those. Anything good here? Where is homing? This daily has everything but homing. Rats, though. I'll take I'll take the rats. The rats. Got teleportitis. Revenge tentacle. Strong levitation. I guess we'll take strong levitation. That's good enough. Should probably go back to main world at some point. It's so nice being immune to the electricity. It makes me feel much safer. I need to get more projectiles on screen that can deal damage to me, though. There's a homing in the PCI portal. Oh, there's also homing there. It's kind of tempting. In this PCI portal? Wow, Edmund? Okay, we can just roll hard here. It's explosion immunity. We already have that. Don't need it. I guess we'll take it because it's going to increase my chances. Main world. I'll take fire immunity as well. In main world. I don't know if if we're on the same daily at this point. I feel like we might have been playing long enough where this is a whole different daily. I don't think I've been this far down. Yeah, we haven't. There's Breathless. It was in our own main world. Okay. That's good. So next up, we need to go and collect some molten gold, which we're going to do in our blood potion here. So we're just going to pour out all of our blood. We're going to go back up. We're going to collect the molten gold, which we have in fungal. I believe the daily changed 2 hours ago. That makes sense. I died in the mines mostly when I played this. That's fair. All right. Do we want anything else? This is tempting. I just woke up my bed. No, it's fine. No worries. I kind of want this. I kind of want a lot of these things. Okay. Just gonna dive straight up sort of thing and hope nothing bad happens to us. Because when would a bad thing ever happen to us? Let's be real. Whoa. Up here now. Okay. That's a nice looking wand. It's got Venom Curse. Venom Curse is good because it allows you to kill everything, but we already have Projectile Weakening Curse, which also allows you to kill everything. It's 4 p.m. for me, and it's 6. Got to lab once or twice, but never further. It's one of those things, Wonderful Waffle. It takes a long time to start getting to the later areas. But when you get runs like this, more regularly, it's just pure goofiness all the time. It's pretty fun. But I find the learning time precious in this game as well. That's something to note, is that, you know, just learning this game is a really good time. And I would recommend just appreciating it while you are learning. Okay, so we now have molten gold. We have a molten gold flask, so we're gonna go and transmute a bunch of fungus up on the surface really quick here. And then we'll go from there. You want to go slow, but you get to parts you can't kill and burn to death. I think just like making really good use of your health is super important. So you got to think about your health like a resource. The longer you can stay on the floor, the more stuff you get to acquire. But if you're running out of health and dying, then that's a big problem. So, like, playing super well in that regard, I think helps a lot. And then you can clear more of the floor. Lava. I don't know what shifted, but it said lava. Let's go get crazy again and see what happens. Now that we're immune to gold, or drowning in gold, we're going to be able to do some crazy shit. So let's go all the way up here. I still wish we had found a better way to move, because this is pretty lame. Alright, here we go. We are in the right area, I think. Start to get this all going down. Perfect. Yes! Excellent. That should be pretty good, right? I guess we can get some more on this side. Check Lava Lake. Let's let it be a surprise. I think that's the play. Yes! Grow my golden towers. It's beautiful. And now that we're safe from this, we're good. We don't have to worry as much. Look at this. Exactly. As it should be, Super Hobbit. Okay. It's slowly climbing. I love the way the liquids and the solids are mixing with this. It looks so cool. It's very, very neat. The fungus is slowly climbing. I wonder how much of the water we've used by doing this. Because water is converted to midas. Why is gold moving? Okay, so fungus is heavier than liquid. So it pushes itself down into the liquid, and that makes the midas rise. And because the midas rises into the fungus, it converts the fungus into gold, and the liquid continues to go up because it can't escape from the gold. So it keeps making these big, like, towers of gold. It's really, really cool. It's an interaction that I haven't seen before. And that's why I've been messing around with it a bunch. Because it's just very, very interesting. Okay. There we go. That's a lot of fungus. All the fungus. It's gonna take a while to get down here. Oh my goodness. It reminds me a lot of what the end of Rain World looks like down here. Eventually this should just turn into pure midas. There we go. And now we're just free falling. That's funny. Look at that. Okay. So I guess we'll try to drain this. And see what happens. Levy is gonna be really confused. We're not gonna be finding Leviathan in this, I'll tell you what. But yeah, the Leviathan has struck it rich. That's for certain. It's always so much... This place is always so much deeper than I expect. Just kind of goes forever. So yeah, we're gonna shove this into the lava and see what happens. There we go. Let's see what happens. Get some lava down here. Where are we? That was the ocean on the left of the world. Yeah, the lake. And now we're digging into the... Oh no, it's whiskey! My lava's whiskey now. Not like this. Yeah, there's a lake. There's a lake. You gotta go up. Yeah, lame. Highly lame. People wanted me to fungal shift more, and we just ruined it. We ruined it by fungal shifting too much. Burn the whiskey. We can burn the whiskey. Yeah, we will be able to drink forever. That is a thing. I need to go get, like, something that shoots faster than this, because I'm not going to get any of the midas down there, I don't think. It's going to take too much effort. Well, maybe not. Maybe this will work. Iron stomach. Oh, I could just iron stomach it all. That's true. I wonder what happens if I iron stomach whiskey. Does it fix my aim problem? I've never tried that. There we go. Do I have perfect aim now? Oh, we burnt it! The whiskey's burning away! Look at that. It is now an ocean of Midas instead. We've got gold raining down. Alcohol all burning. It's super cool. Okay, what happens if we do it from down here? Oh my god. That's so cool. So I'm pretty sure the way it works is that it's gonna automatically burn like upward, and it'll burn everything. Did I see your messages? I don't think so, Solar. I haven't looked at Discord recently. Look at that. Holy moly. And all of this should be burnt now. Yeah, that's really cool. This was a really fun run. We got some pretty interesting interactions. Is there anything else anyone wants me to try before we complete this run? Everything's burning. Oh my goodness. I wonder if we can get away from it. If we go far enough over this way. There we go. We might be away from it now. Let's see if we get some fungus in here. What happens? I wonder if it'll form up. Oh no, it's still burning. I thought I was far enough away. I wouldn't have to deal with it. I was wrong. Okay. Let's run over this away. Ooh. Okay, we ran out of freaking mana. I thought we had infinite mana with this thing, but apparently not. Oh, hey. It's this little structure. Look at that. That's fun. Get the end of everything briefly, I guess. I always forget there's a wand down here. It's kind of cool. Some spooky music. What a funny little hole that spawned, man. It's kind of surprising that it did that. I love all the weird little shortcuts in this game. They're a lot of fun. Okay. I think we'll go win. I think that's the play from here. I think I'm done with this run at this point. I should look at what Solar sent me. Give me a second. What do we have from Solar? Aw, snap. The Noids It Together shared damage is now available for everybody. Solar, that's exciting. We'll have to get that going. And that'll be pretty good. Uh-oh, yeah. Everybody make sure you download that. That'll be fun. I can't believe this guy's still alive. There we go. Hello, how you doing, Octolos? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You fixed the healing thing as well? Nice. Okay. I think it's boss killing time. I think that's fair to say. Wow. More of that, huh? Do we take it? Sure. Whatever. And then we'll roll. Take another breathless. That way I'm even faster in liquids. Look at how fast I am in liquids now, chat. Meow. It's kind of fun. Okay. I would love to drown this guy in Midas. That would be pretty cool, I think. I'm pretty sure these enemies will die to the Midas, by the way. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I thought they would die to Midas. I could be wrong. Oh, my wand's out of mana. Wait, yeah, they're gone. His ads just disappeared. Fast swimming isn't a thing anymore. I mean, Breathless stacks the fast swimming. But yeah, it's basically not a thing. Oops. I didn't think it was that crazy. Come on. Oh my god. That is the classic. That is the I did so much damage, the game's just like, nah, I give up. Oh. Yeah. We did get one crash in there. Have you tried a game called Heat Signature? I haven't. What is that, Octolos? Heat Signature. Oh, I'm back up here now. Interesting. Hopefully I don't find a way to die back on the way back down. That would suck. And wouldn't be terribly unlikely either, considering my track record. I'm a little concerned that this thing runs out of mana eventually. It's kind of cringe. Kind of cringe of my wand to run out of mana. Like, look at that. I've got like one shot left maybe, and I missed. Maybe I should swap on to a different wand. That's an option. There we go. It's a roguelike, a little hard. I mean, those are good things. I like difficult, and I also like roguelike. Let's move all of our stuff over. I think maybe, in theory, we could make our wand way better. And maybe we should try to make our wand way better. It sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna run out of space for activities. That's unfortunate. Okay. This has to go over here. Like so. That goes there. We can pull this off, I guess, and put another mana on. How's this looking? Oh my god. I'm surprised it's able to shoot so much. Hang on, if I drink this stuff, will I... Oh, whoops, I shouldn't drink my ambrosia. That's bad for me. If I drink this, am I... What if that makes you immune? Wouldn't that be interesting? Yeah, so I need to drink whiskey in order to stop the drunk effect. So let's go down here and drink some whiskey, I guess. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, there we go. So if I drink a bunch of alcohol, then now I should be able to shoot straight, right? Maybe not. Maybe kinda. Been hanging out in the Noita community for so long that I forget that roguelites likes are not super mainstream. It's weird, isn't it? Thought for sure that would help, but it didn't. I'm a little disappointed by that. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna change nothing about the wand and pretend the it's still gonna work. It's just gonna work, okay? You're shooting a lot of stuff at me. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Ooh. Ah. Oh. That's... Oh my... Oh no. Oof. Come on, game. You're so close. You can do it. I also think he's dead. Nice FPS destroying wand, yeah. When the boss doesn't die instantly. Oh my god. Come on. It's almost there. We got a frames per minute wand, indeed. Oh, you know what? Now's a great time to grab some water, do a little stretch. I'll be right back, chat. Please enjoy this line show. Just got here. Is stream paused? No. Oh no, the game literally just ultra crashed. It looks like it's just fully dead now. Hang on. Let's just give the game what it wants. We'll give it peace. We will end its pain. Close the game. There we go. And now we'll try again. Yeah, I thought for sure that the game was gonna, like, survive that, but apparently not. Might have to tune the wand down just a little bit. Alrighty, we're back up here again. We have made this run several times now. We're back in the mine. No, we're not back in the mines, thankfully. Didn't send us all the way back there. Did the wand change? I think the wand changed. I'm a little afraid. I can't believe we never found homing. Who is this run? Hello, it's me. This run. Okay. Jump on down here. Solar, yesterday's daily, or yeah, I think it was yesterday's daily, was insane. It was really funny. Okay, how do I want to do this? I need to replace... Oh, man, what if I made an infinite? I don't have homing. I'm gonna have to roll for homing. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Okay, we're out of stuff. That's good enough. All right, so, how do we want to do this? We don't have piercing. We never found piercing on this run. We can't make an infinite. Frick. Does anybody know of any infinites that have one reduced lifetime? And which of these would work? Oh. Just nuke Colmy. Just send some nukes at him. Is that gold or cheese? It's gold. It's gold, jerk. Okay, we need to nerf this. This is the problem. This needs to be something else. What if I make it this? Is that cool? It certainly looks cool. Oh, it's breaking it. Interesting. I forgot that if you give a trigger to vacuum field, it changes. This is still the daily rental, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, we give Spiral Arc. Spiral Arc would be good. Spiral Arc would go crazy. Oh my gosh. Wait, we're trying to make it less crazy. What am I doing? I'm like, oh man, this one will go crazy. Literally, we crashed the game twice already. Stop it. Stop making it more crazy. Why? Why am I doing this? Okay. Just make it a freaking spark bolt or something. Calm down. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm like, let's make a wand, and then I just make it even more fucking stupid than it already was. Oh, this thing's wild. This wand's super cool. I love it. Okay. It's not a problem. Alias can uncrazy his wands whenever he wants. Exactly, right? I don't have a problem. So that's how much damage we were getting. Except we were getting that, like, every frame. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay. Guess we're just gonna do this. Let's go say hi to Tiny. Oh. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. This thing has, like, some impressive recoil attached to it at this point. which is decidedly slightly inconvenient. Okay, here we go. I think this should be... Oh, still not correct. Where the fuck I am? Am I too low? There's no way I'm too low. I wasn't low enough. That was the problem. Okay. I don't like when it makes these separate locations like this. The classic QZ. Do you think I can beat... No, I don't think I can. I think I'll die. In fact, I'm certain I'll die to Master of Masters. I want to go kill Tiny. Or, yeah, Tiny. That's the one. That's the one that I'm after. That's who we're going to do a murder on. There's a 1. And that's a 2. Here we go. Normally there's not so many wizards down here. That's unusual. Alright, I'm sure Tiny will enjoy this wand. For just a moment. And then die immediately thereafter. Okay, here we go. Boop. Nice. Ooh, we got some nice looking wands. Wowee. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hee-hoo-ha. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done here. Let's go end this run. And see what happens. Oh! Before we end, should we go get the magic stone and see if it transforms us into Midas? We could go and get the water stone and see what that does. That could theoretically do a thing. Yeah, we should go grab water stone and see if it does anything unique. That could be interesting. Does this thing recoil at all? It does. It recoils real good. Except the mana problems are a thing on it. Oh, hi. There we go. That's a lot of whiskey, indeed. Ooh. Alrighty. I don't know where we're going. But we're going there. That's for certain. I haven't been to hell in a minute. At least not on a normal run. Can you get Iron Stomach and drink it all? I have Iron Stomach. And I have been drinking it. It doesn't do anything, though. Okay. I think we're making pretty good ground here. Should be going down here, I think. So far, so good. This is a little bit weirder than I expected, but here we are. You'd kill to have Mina's liver, but then you'd never be able to get drunk. Okay. Now, we have to go up. Oh man, that was cool. Holy moly, everything's on fire. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, the flashbang. I apologize, chat. It was definitely a bit of a immediate, abrupt, insane amount of stuff on screen. Wow, I didn't realize this was so far over. This doesn't make sense to my brain. This actually doesn't make sense to my brain at all. That's crazy. That was not, like, how that lined up in my head. You can get drunk as Mina, not woozy. Oh, man. No, you can definitely get woozy. That's like the description of when you drink the alcohol, right? Heavy scent of booze oozes from your clothes, aiming, disturbed, alcoholic and flammable. Iron stomach? Maybe, I don't know. That dude needs to die. Can we get more alcoholic? I don't think we can. Yeah, it's just the same amount of alcohol. It's weird that it messes with your aim even with Iron Stomach. I feel like Iron Stomach wasn't like a fully thought out perk. Which is a shame, because it's like a really cool concept. You could do some really cool stuff with a perk like that. Iron Liver and Noita 2. Is that just a separate perk altogether for alcohol? They could do some cool stuff with brewing. I feel like brewing and wizardry is oftentimes, like, tied together. Like, sometimes you get mana through drinking alcohol, right? It's always an interesting little gambit that they can pull. Okay. Let's dump my tablet. Goodbye, my sweet. Does this do anything at all? Does it just make me drunk? I am permanently drunk! We've got... This is a Midas stone, not a whiskey stone. I am permanently alcoholic. It's the greatest stone of all time. This is clearly what they needed all along. Look at this. I like how it's got like the little Midas things coming off of it too. That's great. We need to give you an intervention. I'm fine! I'm fine, dang it. Okay, let's generate a ton of Midas. I need more Midas. There we go. That's more like it. Good stuff. Time for a trip to Oktoberfest. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Let's try to get like a bunch of this going. This should be good, I think. There we go. Now it's finally catching. Sometimes it takes a while for this to catch for whatever reason. Okay, we're getting one last... No, it's burning! Oh my god. My final gold tower destroyed. Whatever. Let's go end this run, shall we? We'll end it up top. There we go. That's a win right there. That's a W. Alrighty. Does this still work? It doesn't. My alcohol stone is ruined. Alcohol wasn't enough and I need shrooms too. Oh no. Yeah, I get it's all ruined. Okay, can we kill ourselves? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go to a parallel world to kill ourselves, I think. Which is slightly problematic. It's not that big of a deal. It's just slightly inconvenient. But, I'm immune to, like, pretty much everything. Are you doing Noita together today? I didn't plan on it. But, we will have another Noita together this week, for sure, Axe. Let's see, what day is it today? Today's Monday. Why don't we do another Noita together... tomorrow. Tuesday. Tuesday would be good. Everybody game for Noita together on Tuesday? I'm in a Noita together mood. Does toxic gold transfer to other worlds? Yes, it does. Yo, how you doing, Nanfini? Sounds fun? Cool. That works for me. Wait, where was the... curse? I'm up and noticed you hosted one yesterday, but was way too tired to hop in. No worries there, Twist. It's very understandable. Where's the curse rock? The curse rock is gone? I thought the cursed rock in the back... That doesn't make any sense. Why did the cursed rock go away? Maybe because of the crashes? That sounds like a strat. Extra cursed gold. Does Midas kill the curse entity? I don't think so. Ooh, Skyland. Or what's left of it, I guess. We'll go summon the one boss. The one boss will help me. Guess you gotta find the touch of Expel. Yeah, there is a touch of water in the one spot that we could go to probably. In the ancient lab. Hi. That was just rude. Can you use Midas to get rid of cursed gold? No, I don't think so. Midas is gone. Previously loaded curse aura entities get killed by gold. Noted. I didn't know that was a thing. Here we go. Grab one of these. Face me, demon. He healed me! Oh, how pathetic. He literally couldn't even beat me in a fight. Okay. Well, we're gonna need more cursed orbs then. Let's keep it moving. I'm surprised how much I ripped through him with this wand. It was not intended to beat him. There we go. Where are you? Hello. Oh, that's cute. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Come on. Do it. Oh, frick. He's gone. He's just gone. Why are you taking damage from... wait. Why aren't you taking damage from cursed gold, though? It's toxic gold, and I have toxic immunity. That's why. Okay. Just keep grabbing those. Eventually, I'll die. I'm pretty sure they can kill you, right? Here we go. We got another one. I don't want to get hit by that one. Hit me with some good shit. I'm such a coward. I can't see. Can the corrupted orbs kill you if you don't have saving grace? I don't know if they can kill you in a new game, though. No, it's fine, Captain. It's fine. What am I taking slow damage from? The curse still, maybe? I don't know if they can kill you in new game. They might have to... They might need to be in New Game Plus to actually kill you. Okay, I don't know where the dude went. Maybe I teleported too high? I guess I could go to the sun to die. That's an option. Do I get 33 orbs, or do I get drip if I do 33 orbs on the daily? I think so. Does anybody know for certain? They won't damage you if you're below 5% HP. What if you stack them? Okay, I guess this will work. We'll very slowly die like this, gathering infinity gold. Yeah, very weird twist. 11 orb is the only one that doesn't work on dailies. Yeah, that's super weird. So did, when Dunk did that Giga run, did he get his crown and necklace from that? I don't remember if I saw the crown and necklace. What would you guys like to see now? Do you want to see another roguelike, or... I think I want to play another roguelike for a little bit. We could do, like, Nuclear Throne. Or we could do Slay the Spire. Or we could do some Scholar of the Arcane Arts. Maybe I'll set up a little poll. Sounds good. Brotato. I don't have that one. I don't have that one owned. Nuclear Throw. Yeah, I can lose some more in Nuclear Throne. Yeah, we'll find another game once we see our stats on this run. I've got a couple that I'm interested in playing. Nuclear Couch? That sounds way comfier than a Nuclear Throne anyway. I don't own Brotato. Why are you recommending that one? Okay. That was a 4-hour, 21-minute run. Pretty good. Twist, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate that.
Nice run.
Thank you for strengthening the Armada. Nuclear Throne sounds dope. Okay, I'm definitely game for some Nuclear Throne. Been having a good time with 20 Till Dawn. Me too, Tanium. I'm almost done with that one. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Twist. Thank you very much. That adds up a lot for me. Okay, that was beautiful. Yeah, I think we're going to do Nuclear Throne. I think there's enough people in chat saying that one. Honestly, not that many people need to say it, because I just really enjoyed it the other day. Let's play some of that. Look at that. Wito was playing it. Peglin Throne. Peglin is on my list of games that I played recently. Do we have a Retinker here? I think Retinker went to sleep. I gotta quickly swap over the title and stuff. Give me a second here, chat. Nuclear Throne. Attempting to loop and failing is going to be the name of the title on this one. But yeah, if you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed that daily. I'd recommend you stick around because this game is also awesome. But I also have a YouTube with like a ton of content as well. If you're interested in that, I have the archive channel, which has infinite Noita on it. You will never run out of content. Or I have the main channel, which is all of the coolest runs I've ever done for the most part. That's a thing. That's a thing. Haven't played in a while. Such a good bullet hell. Yeah, it's a sick game. We're gonna start off bad. Let's do Rogue. Rogue is hard. Alright, here we go. So Rogue's whole deal is they're constantly being chased, and they get like a strong starting weapon, and they've got like a really strong power-up. They're very good. Also, they don't get XP. Forgot about that. Oh man, that was a little bit close. We should probably try to start stacking up these portal strikes rather than just wasting them. But yeah, this character is pretty hardcore. I think they're probably they're really good, but they're also really hard. Okay. Yeah, no level ups. No level ups on level 1. That happens sometimes. So if anybody has any questions on this game, feel free to ask away. But basically, it's pretty obvious what this game is, which is nice. At least I think it's obvious. Now, it's a very fast-paced, hardcore bullet hell where everybody is trying to kill you, and there's no in-between downtime. You just kind of go, which is great. Wrench. I like wrench. Okay. Got out of there in time, which is good. Eagle Eyes is whatever. Trigger Fingers is good. Take one of those. Okay. Take a random set of ammo, because I think we're doing fine on the other stuff. Okay. Pretty good. I don't know if that's worth a portal strike, but I'm going to say it is. Even though he's, like, pretty basic. It's still pretty annoying. Let me know how the sound levels are, chat. I adjusted them yesterday, and they might be a little bit on the loud side, potentially. I think I left a portal strike behind earlier. Assault rifle is unnecessary. Okay, we got back muscle. We got thrown butt. I think back muscle's better here. I don't really care too much about the thrown butt on this character. It's good, but, you know, ammo is also really good. Nice. Wrench is putting in good work here. The trigger fingers is helping a lot. Oh, wreck, man. That was a big hit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No, I'm so bad. Oh, no. All right, we're just going to go right back in. That was just me misplaying. I think I got greedy. Them spawning in a big boy that early is pretty nasty. This character is really hard. Because of the whole thing that they got going on with her. There we go. Ow. Big hit. Did drop a grenade. I refuse to believe I got everything. Getting lots of healing. But I'm trying to look around for my portal strike. There it is. I figured there would be a portal strike kicking around somewhere. We ran through a lot of ammo, and we didn't get very much XP, which is pretty bad. I'm dead to fucking Cactus. God damn it, Cactus. I'm playing a different character. Screw that character. We're gonna play Crystal, because they're the best. I'm pretty confident Crystal might be one of the best characters in the entire game. At least for just winning. If you're just trying to win, they're good. If you're trying to loop, maybe less good, but overall, still good. Okay. There we go. Try to murder all these things. Beautiful. Is there anything up here I missed? No. I think that's where I started. Okay. Frick. I'm gonna take Eagle Eyes, I guess. Because it synergizes with my shotgun, at least. It makes the golden shotgun good for a lot longer. All of those were like build definers, and I didn't really have anything for my build. It was really tempting to take a lot of those, actually. Because it's not often that you have that sort of choice lineup, and then also, like, a good perk. Like, normally it's like, oh yeah, here's the perk that's universally amazing, and then here's all the situational ones, you know? Never successfully beat the game. What is looping? Like New Game Plus? Yeah, it's like New Game Plus Nizuki. So you beat the throne, and then you continue playing the game, and things get crazier and crazier. It's got new content too. Yeah. I don't know what the new content looks like. I love Throne Butt, but Trigger Fingers is good, and I don't really need Throne Butt on this character. The ability is already insane. Can't believe I dodged that. I gotta right click here. Oof. I'm getting a little bit greedy with my play here. That's okay. Okay. Kinda going a little bit crazy, but we're fine. Took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Yeah, I'd be happy with just beating the game. If I get a loop, that makes me even happier, you know? It's one of those. One of those situations. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a croc down here, and that scares me. There's multiple crocs. Fuck me. Oh, they do so much damage. Their shots are insanely fast. You literally have to predict them. I guess that's why they have the exclamation mark over the head when they're about to shoot, but it's still pretty nasty. Sledge. I don't really like the sledge that much. Okay. There we go. Stop opening weapon chests, it hurts. Is that a thing you're not supposed to do, Rennell? Noted. I will stop opening weapon chests. Impact wrist, laser brain. Impact wrist is the funny one. I didn't know that was a thing, that you're not supposed to open weapon chests. I'm assuming that makes your stuff better. Okay. That worked out relatively well, all things considered. I hate all the fricking fire in this area. Very unpleasant. Okay. Oh my god. I thought I got shot there for a second. I don't think that's what happened. This is such a weird little path. Okay. Oh, man. That was not the last one. You can get the triple chest if you skip. I see. Is that a random chance at it, or is it a guaranteed thing? Nope. Fuck. That hurt. Stop being dumb. No, I'm so bad. Okay. It's a 25% chance per skipped. Okay. I love second stomach. Yeah, we should just take that. We're low on health. Okay. I just figured it was good for, like, stacking up on ammo to pick up regularly. But, I guess we'll avoid doing that and see how that plays. Is it a playstyle choice, or is it just, like, it's just better? Because I'm not entirely sold on the idea just yet. Obviously, item rarity goes up as you progress in the levels. I'm dying? I'm on full health. I don't know what you're talking about, Drive. I'm not dying at all. Everybody's dead except for this guy. I will leave that, I guess, because I don't need health. Bird! It's always like one or two crows just sitting around. Okay. Skipped a couple weapon chests there. Oh my. That is kind of spooky. Oh my god. I would
love to try and gather all the stuff from this. I'm getting greedy. Okay, we're just gonna focus on killing the dude. Just kill the dog, and then we can get in there and get all the stuff. Do not have a great thing to work with here. How are you alive? Okay. We're out of bullets. So we did get the kill. Stop it. Bouncer shotgun. Okay. So our triple chest spawned into the portal there. I guess we'll take the bouncer shotgun over what we had. We'll probably be taking something out of this triple chest. Flame shotgun, grenade launcher, double shotgun. I think my my strat was only skipping one chest, but not sure if that's optimal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hyper optimal play is. I'm not too worried about it either way. Okay. I hate that these guys don't die in one shot. That makes me very uncomfortable. I actually don't have the achievement for Crystal to go to their special biome, so I'll be interested to see what that does. We're getting some big bounces. Nice. I was hoping that little bit of fire would have killed him, but it didn't. We need to keep an eye out for Crystal's biome here. Okay. Oh my god! I can't believe it survived. I was very surprised it survived a full grenade to the face. Okay. Another gift for me. I know this biome changes if you take in a cursed weapon. Not sure if that's the one you mean. No, there's like a wall that you can pop, and it does a whole thing. I'll see if I can find it. It's like there's a purple crystal in one of the walls, and if you break it, you get like a separate biome. I don't know if this is an in-between level, or if this is like a primary level. I'm gonna hope that it's oh man, we got Hammerhead. I think we take Hammerhead. It's just super good. Okay, so we missed the purple, or the blue crystal there. Wherever it was, we didn't see it. Pretty weak. Our weapon quality is quite low so far, which is kind of lame. Hopefully it improves. I don't think that exists for Crystal Caves. No, there's definitely a thing. There's totally a thing. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Fine. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Lightning shotgun. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in loop. Blue crystal, I've never heard of it. I swear it's a thing. I've never looped this game. Like, I always die to Throne 2. So I don't think it's a looping thing. I saw it on one of my runs yesterday. One of my non-looped runs. Oh my god. Okay. Just trying to get in here. Oh my goodness. These guys charged me so hard. Okay. Double heal. Oh my god. These guys are such bastards. Yeah, I'm bad. That isn't I'm bad. Gonna trust the person named after Nuclear Throne character. That is a very fair thing to do, for sure. I don't blame you on that at all. My last 2 deaths have been to exploding myself, the classic. I did dead. I did indeed dead. Explosions is the thing that Noita and Nuclear Throne both share. The true insta-death, yeah. It's very much the truest insta-death. No question about that. If you are getting exploded, you are dead. Oh my. What a mess. There we go. Ow. I should look at the screen. That's a good idea. Ooh, assault rifle. Nice. I'm very pleased to have that out of there. Throne butt makes me happy, so I'm taking it. And second stomach is really good on this character, so strong spirit. Oh. Strong spirit would have saved me last time, so we'll take that. I don't think I need it yet, but it's still good. And if I never saw any of those again, I'd be most upset about losing out on strong spirit. Okay. Gotta be careful not to accidentally teleport myself into him. I'm bad. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I like being able to jump enemies. It's fun. It feels like they have even less time to react to me when I do that. Okay. The one thing I don't like about not taking these chests is I'm getting less ammo for it overall. And I'm getting less chances at a grenade launcher, which gets me less chances at going to Turtle Town, which is like really, really big value. I don't know if this is strats, to be honest. I feel like hard farming for grenade launcher is really good because it ups the rarity of all your subsequent weapons for throughout the remainder of the run. I don't think that this is optimal. I think it might be optimal in like the mid game, maybe, and then it becomes... I don't know. How's turtle level value? Because it gets you, it levels up your rarity findings on all your weapons for every subsequent stage. That's why it's so huge. Or at least that's why it seems really good. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. The Goblin, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong, but, like, it just doesn't seem worth it so far. Maybe I just haven't seen the value of it, like I have seen the value of the turtle place. Got an assassin creeping up on us. Oh, shit. Saw that assassin getting close and I freaked out. Nothing personnel. I'm the assassin now. Oh, love it. Okay. This freaking thing is crazy. Alright, what did we get? Disc gun, sawed-off shotgun, and shotgun. I'm a little disappointed. Okay. One of those. And I think we're good to go. Nice. I love double ammo. Okay. Sawed-off shotgun feels like it's going to be really good with this setup. Okay. That's good. Up! Oh my god, I'm dead. Yep. As soon as I teleported in there, I knew I was dead. Okay. New character, I think? Who are we going to try? Let's get a plant run going. I haven't done plant yet in a while. I haven't done plant recently. Plant has a very good thrown butt. And a pretty okay ability. If you're underpowered, I feel like plant goes pretty crazy. It feels so wrong to be this fast, though. I feel way too fast. And the shotgun. I'm gonna do the other method and farm for grenade launcher in the early game. I think it just makes more sense. You're not gonna get like some sort of run-changing gear in the early game anyway. From a triple chest. But you will get run-changing gear from the other thing. So that's my reasoning. Nice. I actually killed everyone. You're not the last guy? That's a shame. Plant is actually really fun. I looked over him when I first started. He's very, very good. Just being able to freeze enemies is super helpful. And the execute, when you combine it with thrown butt, goes crazy. It's hard that he's fast, though. How's your golden weapon set, by the way? It's not great. I have, like, one on most characters, and that's about it. I don't even have one on this character. Like trigger fingers. The second stomach is probably the safer choice, but you can always grab that later, hopefully. I heard explosions over here, which means potential XP loss. Okay. There's a lot of dudes. Let's just try to clear them. Nice. Alright, that went about as well as it could have hoped. Pop rifle is the worst. There we go. Golden nade launcher on plant, and it goes hard. I've died to nade launcher twice in my last 2 runs. I feel very newbie, exploding myself over and over, but it keeps happening. It's one of those things. Okay, we got scare your face. That plus throne button, we've got our combo. We'll be able to save a lot of ammo. Do one of those. We didn't get our grenade launcher like we wanted, which is a shame, but I guess it could always show up on this floor. Pop rifle on steroids is funny. I could see that being a thing. You get like throne butt plus his recycle gland, and like the bouncing shotgun shells. That would be a pretty funny build. I think that's the only way I could see it working, though. I guess you wouldn't technically need all of that, just some of it, really. Hoping that causes some chaos. I'd like to clear everybody. There we go. And we'll grab one of these. We're level 4, which is good. It's very spammy, but it's fun, though. Yeah, I mean, the steroids is just a hilarious character for that. I suck at steroids, though. My brain breaks every time I try to use them. Because I'm like, how do I left click and right click and dodge? That's a lot. Back muscle, good. What's your favorite loadout on what character? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't played in so long. I'm still kind of like getting back into the game, Goblin. I really like Crystal. Who else do I really like? I like all the characters. They're all fun. It just really depends. Oh, we can screwdriver here. I'm definitely going to grab the screwdriver and bring that with us. I haven't got the car active. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly! That's spicy. They're trying to get me. When I panic on steroids, things die. You see, I haven't got that. I keep picking 2 very different weapons, and then my brain breaks. Yeah, ammo definitely just disappears. That's for sure, for certain. Nope. Oh, I'm greedy. The greed is real. Should I open up that, that ammo chest back there, or that weapon chest, rather? Oh, shoot. Don't hit the car. We need to get this guy away from there. That works. Oh, wait, that doesn't work, because he's going to open up a thing. We gotta bring this guy really far away, I think. Let's get more energy ammo. We're going to need that. I think we should open this. Bouncer shotgun. I think laser pistol is probably going to be my best bet. Oh, actually, we can leave the screwdriver, because we opened up the car, so we can take both. It's not great, but it's good enough. We're on 4 out of 8 HP, which isn't super great. What other characters do I like? Oh, man. I really liked Robot for a long time. Robot was my favorite character. I haven't played him in a long time, though. And Rebel with sharp teeth and, like, Bloodlust and all that goes crazy. We'll spawn. Don't do it to me. Okay. We're alright. Everything's fine. Just kind of a nasty spawn start. Okay. Good. Oh, I took a hit there. Lame. Okay. We're kind of making this work. Oh, sheesh. What a snipe on me. I'm very concerned with getting this XP, but I probably shouldn't be. That's how I get hurt. Okay. There we go. Alright. Whew! I can breathe. Golden machine gun. I'm pretty okay with that. All the golden weapons are ever so slightly better than the normal versions of their weapons. Okay. We kind of made that work. Where do I need to bring the golden machine gun to keep it? If you live, you'll make ultra, but ammo is live or die. That's true, young Venus. Okay, I should probably take Rhino skin, because extra HP is good. Max HP, Trigger Fingers, Crystal with Gamma Guts melee is probably IMO optimal for them. That sounds like an absolute dream combo, Goblin. With Throne Butt teleporting around, just slapping people silly, that sounds wonderful. I love melee in this game. I don't really use it that much because I'm afraid, but it is a lot of fun. This dude's trying to put the moves on me. He's schmoving a little. Okay. What gun do we have here? Laser cannon. Got him. Oh, God, I love doing that. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Melee steroids with shovel and sledgehammer is so fun. Melee steroids is hilarious. I really gotta play more melee in this game. I guess we'll go with this setup. It feels wrong using the golden machine gun this late into the game, especially considering where we're about to go. Flat cannon, that's kind of pog. It's kind of pog and or goated. I think that's gonna be the play. Oh, hi. I looked away for half a second and I nearly died. How you doing, Michaela? Good. What's that? That makes sense. What's that?
Can I make spaghetti?
Yeah, sure. Or you can order a pizza if you prefer. It's not that bad. What do you mean? What's scary about it? I mean, spaghetti's probably better anyway. Let's just do spaghetti.
Hello?
Machine gun. Really? This late? They're giving me a machine gun.
Hello, Drove?
Drove. Of course. There we go. Did we get everyone? We did. I think this is going pretty well so far. Was that a double level? We did get 2 levels. Damn. You're in the past, apparently. Laser Brain's kind of tempting here, but we should definitely take Hammerhead. And, I mean, this is Strong Spirit, so that's good. The chests with bad weapons are the ones you're supposed to skip. Yeah, clearly. Noted. Gotta work on that, clearly. Okay. I accidentally immediately hammerheaded. Okay. Black Cannon makes me happy. I gotta use my power more, because I'm not using it enough. Definitely one of the harder powers to use all the time. It's a lot to think about. I forgot that laser cannon seems to have like an immediate damage output right on top of it. Oh my god, he got past my freaking shot there. That's wild. Okay. I don't like that they're coming my way. Oop. There we go. -1 car. Grenade shotgun seems pog. I would definitely like that. Let's get rid of... I don't like this that much. I love grenade shotgun because it's an explosive weapon with minimal problems in terms of the spread that it's got. Like, I'm not going to get exploded by it more often than not. Okay. Feeling alright. This is looking like an okay run. That's a lot of spread, I'll be honest. Not super great for the spread. Okay. Try to murder everyone. This is a lot more spread on this thing than I remember. Give me that. There we go. Kinda getting everybody. There we go. Minimal, but not none. True. We're kind of making this work. We're getting there. This game is hard. It's hard to, like, come up with things to say and then also, like, live. All those things combined. Oh, frick. What do we get? Plasma cannon, grenade launcher, Gatling slugger. Gatling slugger sounds kind of pog. I'm game for that. I'm gonna give up the other... What's plasma cannon? Oh! Oh! Is that dangerous? These are loop weapons. Pog. I don't know if I want loop weapons right now, but... No. It's not dangerous to me? That's good. I love a splinter pistol. Oh, fuck me. Love that. Die, monster. Oh, stay away from me. Freaking demon. Somehow haven't taken damage during this. Whoop. Alright. We're kind of just crushing. Kind of just destroying everything. There we go. Gatling slugger is so hungry, but it's so tasty. It's amazing. I'm gonna say that's pretty darn efficient. Goddamn. Low on bolts, but I don't care. We'll leave it. Not willing to risk opening the chest. Rabbit's paw. Love it. Grab and run. You would have grabbed? Okay. Noted. Keep that in mind for future situations. Everybody leave me alone. I would love a hallway about now. A hallway would make me happy. Oh man, I'm running out of ammo. Thank goodness. Okay. One of those fricks dead. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what that thing does. I don't know if I've ever had it do anything. That doesn't stop it from being scary as all hell, though. Frick. Tunnels. Oh my god. Okay. Melee goes hard in this level? No kidding. That's another assault slugger. Isn't that what we already have? We have a Gatling slugger. What's the difference between an assault and the Gatling slugger, chat? Does anybody know? What's an eraser? Oh my god. Assault is burst. Okay. Do I want the eraser over the Gatling slugger? Gatling is even faster. I think Gatling is better. Because Assault, it requires you shoot 3 times. Spam plasma, then clean up with the Gatling and reclaim ammo for plasma. Noted. Yeah, so do I want the eraser over the Gatling? Probably not. The eraser seems cool, but the Gatling is just so clean. Okay. Let's go with this. We're definitely in really good shape. Personal preference? Okay. Well, I'm liking the Gatling right now. Okay. Pretty good. It's fine. I don't like that I can't tell whose shots are whose here. That's pretty cringe. But we're good. Everything's fine. I'm gonna just use Gatling for here. Seems better. Whoa! I don't know if that was mine or theirs. Couldn't tell. Ooh, that's a blood launcher. Just discovered the venom curse infestation isn't particularly healthy. Yeah, that is how you take a lot of damage, Belbert. For sure. Ooh. I can move, I promise. Oh, frick. Didn't get to pick up the thing. Eagle Eyes is cute, but not helpful. Do I laser brain this? Or do I impact? I think I laser brain this. This is actually laser brain territory. I think this one got like massively nerfed. Oh my god. I would like some extra HP. That would make me happy. Okay. So yeah, once again, some HP would make me feel a little bit safer right now. All right. You got plasma, indeed. What is that? That's a super bazooka? Very funny. Wow, we're doing some damage with this thing. Yeah, bah. I don't know what's real. Okay. That guy just died. It wasn't even my fault. Okay. Let's take a quick look here. That's a nuke launcher. What's the difference between a nuke, heavy revolver, my beloved? Yeah, heavy revolver goes hard. Super bazooka sounds super funny, but like my weapon set is like really good already. So I think we'll just stick with what we have. Let's not fuck up. How's that sound? Smart gun. Smart gun is cool. Not really what I need though. Super is a prefix that means it shoots 5. Noted there, Apple. That's very good to know. Okay. Can I activate him with this? I think I can. I don't think it does damage, so I don't think it'll get him to the next phase. There we go. I'm gonna pretend that that keeps him over there. I have Hammerhead. I gotta keep that in mind. Noted. Hammerhead has been noted. Okay. Let's do this thing. That's good. We're doing a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're kind of dodging. He's dead. We fucking destroyed him. Ow. Oh, that hurt really bad. I didn't know that he exploded like that. Oh. I lost all my HP. I'm gonna frick it up. Everybody give me some space. Okay. We're all right, maybe. Just focus on dodging. I can't tell whose shots are... No! I threw again! Every fucking time. Every damn time. Oh, whatever. I'm counting that as, we got a plant victory. I'll take it. It's fine. Does that unlock the gun for plant? It does. Nice. There we go. One of these days I'll beat that guy. I just need so much damage that I can't fuck it up, you know? Let's do a chicken run. Chicken's hilarious. And also just like the worst character ever. Definitely the worst character since the nerf. I will forever miss slow motion chicken and playing the game at like a goddamn snail's pace. Nothing else over here, right? Yeah. At least chicken has a katana. That's cool. Okay. Nope. Fuck. I'm remembering controls. I thought they auto picked up their weapon. Doesn't appear to be the case. There we go. Chicken is a weeb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the... that's why they should have slow motion. Everybody knows weebs have access to slow motion. Grab that. I don't care about that. We'll stack up and try to get like a trip later. Rhino? Yeah, Rhino. Plutonium Hunger might have been really good. Yeah, like that didn't feel worth it at all. Okay. Up! Tried to throw my weapon at him to finish him off. It didn't work. No, it's a super scorpion. Freaking super scorps. That's a lot of rads. Suppose you could say that's pretty rad. No, we're not gonna go there. How you doing, Irage? Oh, come on in. Nope. Your whole life is in slow motion? That sounds like a blessing and a curse. I always feel like I'm not getting enough life. I gotta get more life in. Throwing is okay, plus they get good, wait, they get good melee on loop? What do you mean? Did they get, like, better melee than other people? Scare your face. Bloodlust is insane on chicken, though. I'm gonna take Scare Your Face, though, because it's just better. But I do recognize that, like, anything that helps you generate HP as this character is really good, because that way you can come back to life. Although I don't even know if coming back to life is worth it, because you lose so much of your HP. On Throne 2 fight, there's a weapon that spawns 100% of the time. Interesting. So you get like a super katana or something. Ow. I don't like the rats. There we go. Good. Missed my question, or did my slow-mo not capture it? Oh, can we something really good your runs? In this game? I don't really have too many runs left, but you could something really good like oh, you should use this weapon, or you should use this character. I'd be game for that. Let's get one of these. How's the Thronin going? We got a win in. We failed on the loop again, but I'm still counting it. You know this game has mods? Really? Like how many? Like what kind of mods? I played the multiplayer mod way back when. And I know about that mod. Okay, what do we have in here? At least, okay, I thought that was the last one. I was about to panic. Okay, we got flamethrower, screwdriver, triple machine gun. A good screwdriver. Oh, well, I guess we are missing some ammo. That's okay. Let's flamethrower for a little bit. It's fun. This should be an interesting combo. Oh, shit. There we go. We count those as wins. Irage says, how about can only use the first perk available on every floor? Like, I have to take the left perk. I can do a left perk only run. That sounds fun. We'll do that on the next run if that's all right. I think the fire guy dies to fire. No. I don't like this area. There's a lot of fire going on. I wish you could shoot the thing or hit the fire things to deactivate them. That'd be nice. Ow, frick. Oh, my car! Isn't there a crown that makes you do that? Yeah, it's called Narrow Future. And you have to pick the one thing every time. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of making it happen. I don't know when I'm supposed to use the throw, by the way. Yeah, I guess we could grab the crown here. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, yep, I saw that one coming. Okay. We're fine, everything's fine. Except for the part where I may or may not end up being a chicken with my head cut off. Oh my god. I want to live! Okay. We are alive. We could try to get this thing going. Nuclear Thrown Together is like a mod loader too. Some pretty epic mods. Grab dumb weapon, use all ammo, throw it, pick up weapon you actually want. Or then just run out of ammo. I see. Okay. So we can just like throw this. That's a Lamau. There we go. I'm trying to bait all the birds over here so I can activate this and get the narrow future. There we go. We're almost there, maybe. I don't think it's happening. There we go. We should gather all this stuff out of this one. There we go. There we go. Good to go. A little bit scary at the amount of health I had there. Is Gamaguts Pog on this character? I'm gonna assume that it's Pog because it would work while I'm dead. And that sounds like a good way to potentially bloodlust myself back to life. Need to clear an area first. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. I am ultra dead. Yep, there it is. Frickin' chicken. I threw that. Also kind of a bad starting area. Okay, let's do a robot run, because robot's cool. And we're gonna only take left perk on this one, as per request. Might have to remind you know, you probably won't have to remind me on that one. I should be able to use the brain power for that. Alright. Let's see how this thing does. I like robot a lot. What's going on with this one? I haven't seen one of these in ages. There we go. Too much brain power? Yeah. Left. We got Recycle Gland. I'm not gonna pretend I saw the other ones and, you know, I did see them. There were some good perks there. There was definitely some good perks there that we missed. I like getting the double shots with the laser pistol. It feels good. Okay. Nice. Some random bolts. Kind of low on shot. Sledgehammer. Sure, why not? Ow. Come on. No! My... Oh, everything. My everything. Okay. That was really bad. I'm quite disappointed. Oh, hi. Nope. Okay. Got him. Okay. We're good, sort of. Except for the part where there's a lot of scorpions. For reasons unknown. Okay, we do have Recycle Gland, which is a bit of a thing. Wait for that. Okay, so... we need to eat a weapon. I'm gonna eat this one and gain some energy, I guess. That's good for me. Okay. Impact wrists. That's good, I guess. I like impact wrists. So this guy's whole deal, by the way, if you haven't figured out what my character's power is that I eat weapons and I get higher technology, or higher quality technology, over the course of the run. So, yeah, basically just better luck and better ability to sustain with HP and stuff. It's a very, like, passive and methodical power-up, which is very counter to how this game normally plays. It's pretty weird. What do we have in here? Sawed-off shotgun. We'll eat our golden pistol for some random goods. We'll take the sawed-off. It's fun. Sawed-off is definitely better than golden pistol this early. There we go. I don't think we got any explosives, so that's just a rip. No luck on Turtle Town. Oof. Oof. Oh, the pain. I hate all of that. I hate everything that I just saw. That was really bad. We could have had such amazing things. Instead, we have Laser Brain, which I guess we now have to try and build around. I think we have 2 freaking bullet powers, which is awful. The perks don't matter that much in this game, to be real. It sucks to not have good ones, but yeah, it's fine. Like starting with the cursed chest crown on robot, so I don't need to think about eating. Oh, that's good thinking. I don't have any of the crowns unlocked. I don't know how to unlock them. I'm assuming you have to sit on the throne with the crown to unlock it. That's my best guess. Okay, we're probably going to eat the shotgun. Keep the... Well, let's do that. Wait, is there a screwdriver? For a second, I thought it said screwdriver. I think it probably actually said sledgehammer. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Sledge is putting in some good work here. Well, beautiful. The sledgehammer is like really slow, but it packs a wallop, that's for sure. I don't trust this car at all. Impactress is so funny. We haven't been getting the best input. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that was the run idea's fault, but that does make sense. You just kind of die really fast in this game. Alright. Sledge with trigger fingers, my beloved. Yeah, that's fun. It's a very fun one. I'm gonna do a melting. Melting is always fun. There we go. I'm surprised I even have a weapon on melting. Melting tends to be the character that I come back to first when I play this game, just because I know that I'm only gonna get worse. Stop throwing. It's not a throw! I just suck. It's not my fault. Okay, there should be... Oh, there's not. Wow. No level up on melting first floor. That's rare. Very rare. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Guess I should reload as we're going. I should be using my power more. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good power. I like it. Another crossbow. I think I just wasted a bunch of shells. Impactorus might be bad on this character. Spamming right click on melting is so fun. Yeah, especially when you get like all the bonuses they need stacked up. Okay. I tried to get bee skin for melting, but it didn't unlock for some reason. That sounds awful. How do you even get bee skins in this game? I don't even know if I have any of those. Back muscle good. Patience also good. I'm gonna go back muscle. Strong spirit is insane. They tell you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really spend too much time on the menu. I just kind of pick a character and go. Oh, hi. Perfect. Nice. That was super quick. That was a very clean kill. Let's try to get all these guys. I really want to look at chat right now, but my brain tells me to look at the screen. I think melting bee skin is beat the throne without rhino skin or strong spirit. Oh yeah, that sounds very hard. That sounds... So basically, it's literally just don't get hit. It's don't get hit to run. I feel like I maybe tried for that as well, and I can't imagine I got anywhere near. Okay. Take scare your face. You can take damage still from maggots. Yeah, the only thing in the game that does 1 damage. Because everything else does more than that. Oh, shit. Okay. Hoping to get some more chain reactions than that. Okay, we actually got him from around the corner, which is very good. Ugh. I don't like all that. Don't get hit this run. I mean, I've already picked up strong spirit, so it doesn't help me. Oh, you do something really good at it. Well, you know. We can try for the bee skin after this run, but I already picked up the strong spirit. So we can't do it on this run. Next run, yeah, we'll do it next run. I hit tab like I was looking at my wands. I've been hitting tab a lot in this game. That's one of the things I actually really like about this game, is that whatever's on screen is whatever's on screen. You don't have to, like, go into a menu or anything. You just kind of set. Tell me that I'm not the only one who thinks this is bullshit. Okay. This is fucked. Okay. We're good. Everything's alright. That was such a shenanigans spot. I can't believe I got out of there without taking any damage. But we did. And that's good. I imagine we missed out on a lot of XP killing things down the hall. Melting can basically get fire immunity. That is true. Boiling Banes. Eagle Eyes, Sharp Teeth, Last Wish, Plutonium Hunger. I like Plutonium Hunger here. I think it's pretty good. Hebo. I'll run it. Because I never do. It'll help me play slower, right? In theory. Maybe. I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna hope that that's the case. It's gonna be kind of bad for going around corners and stuff. But maybe it'll be great for hitting around corners too. I want that so bad. My hunger is unquenchable. Insatiable probably makes more sense. There we go. Suicide crossbow, yep. A little bit. I remember never use green weapon, but here I am doing it anyway. For some reason. It's on eyes, it's nice because you can push the toxic away. That's pretty cool. Yep. There we go. Alright. Not bad. Flame shotgun. I'll definitely take that over the normal shotgun. I like flame shotgun quite a bit. I think it's decent. Okay, let's just try to set up a secure area. And we'll go from there. The greed is real. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, there it is. I frickin' dodged up. They don't give you any iframes in this game at all. They're just like, fuck you, you're dead. It's crazy. Every other game's like, oh yeah, here's like the good like 2 seconds where you can't get hit after you just got hit. This game, no, fuck you, you're dead. Alright, let's try again. This time, we're gonna go for the bee skin. Don't get hit on this run. I highly doubt we're gonna get it, but we'll give it a shot. This character is pretty good. I do think melting has a lot of power. This time, don't die. Yeah, gonna work on that. Gonna attempt the whole not dying thing. I love Slugger. It's probably one of the best starting weapons. I mean, Crossbow also. Crossbow, Slugger are both amazing. They don't really combo that well together, but I'll work with what I got. Should definitely be exploding these little shits. There we go. Getting a little bit of chain reactions going. It's so goofy. Such a giant waste of ammo. I hope I can get like a throne bud. That would make me happy. Oh, the greed. It's okay. It's not a no-hit. It's just a... it's not a no-hit. It's just a don't die. There we go. It's a don't die where everything except those things that just hit you one-shot you. But that is not very promising, is it? Gamba Gut, Scary Face can save your ass from a good amount of contact damage. Noted. Boiling Veins is one that I can take. So I will take it. I can't take Rhino. I will take Trigger Fingers. Okay. I hate the little fricks. I'm having to waste so much. Oh my god. I almost got shot there. Back up to full health. I don't even know why I bothered. Because it's not like that's going to help me at all. Oh my god. I was trying to, like, do rapid fire swap between, but that's not how this works in this game, sadly. That was a good boom. Didn't quite get everybody. Okay, we've got another enemy down lower. I'm going to give up the crossbow. Do this. Hopefully we can find Gamma Guts. That would be super nice. Looks like we got a crossbow anyway. There's Scarier Face. We'll definitely take Scarier Face. Alright, hopefully we'll be alright. Assault Rifle is really good on this floor. Handles everything pretty efficiently. I don't like these guys one bit. Can't believe how many shots that guy lived. I thought for sure I got hit there. I think my instincts took over and I just got a lucky dodge. Because my brain just stopped. It's like I blinked and then the bullet was past me. It was weird. Okay. Doing fine. Okay. I don't think we opened up any extra path, right? Probably not. I didn't even see... Oh, here it is. Yeah, that doesn't open up the extra path. That's lame. Decidedly lame. No grenade launcher. No good. Cursed run. No, I'm just kidding. This run will not live or die based on whether I go see the turtles or not. As much as I do love to go see the turtles, it's probably not the most important thing. We're kind of killing up a storm here. We have boiling veins, so we don't have to give a fuck, which is pretty nice. I gotta keep in mind what perks I have. That's the thing that... Oh, wait. What? That's the thing that I don't do in Noita, is I never keep track of my perks. That's awfully rude. That guy was charging me. Pop rifle is not good. There's no way I get this, right? Like, not a snowball's chance in hell. It's literally like a 0% chance. We could wait or take plutonium hunger. I'm gonna take the hunger. I think it's pretty okay. Extra pickup range is just good. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know why I dodged the way I did there, but it worked out well enough, so we're fine. Okay. We seem to be doing well. Oh, Seeker Pistol. Wow. Useless. I get the Seeker and Splinter Pistol mixed up all the time, but the Splinter is amazing. The Seeker is the terrible one. Okay, we've got dogs. You know how dogs is. Okay, this is pretty good. It's one of the hardest V-skins. That makes a lot of sense. I'm in no way surprised by this. I'm afraid. My brain couldn't figure out how to dodge that bullet. Okay. Got him. Nice. Everybody dead yet? I would appreciate if everybody did the dying. Okay. I really haven't been right-clicking enough. I feel bad about that. It's like half of what this character is supposed to do is right-click. Is that auto shotgun? Oh my goodness. We are blessed. We are supremely blessed. There's a screwdriver. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Please let me sneak by. Oh my goodness, we actually did it. I didn't want to miss out on any more rads. We've already missed out on quite a lot. Stress. Higher rate of HP. Higher rate of fire as HP gets lower. Would that just be like 50% on... Oh man, that might be good if you just never pick up heals. But I don't see that being very good here. I think this is... You think feet? I was thinking patience. What if I accidentally walk into something? Then I'll be sad. Oh my god, I'm using the Dunker Slam excuse. I literally just used the Dunker Slam excuse for... That's what he always says with the... It's like, oh yeah, don't pick up faster movement. I won't be able to dodge properly. I'm old. That's how you know you're getting old, not like this. I mean, it's just like you get very set in your ways with that sort of thing. It makes a lot of sense. Okay. It does feel nice to be able to move at full speed on the whatchamathingus though. Just blowing up corpses for fun at this point. Kinda love that. Makes me think of Divinity Original Sin. Bruh. Okay, it's Gamma Guts. B is low-key a high-tier mutation. I believe it, for sure. I mean, there's melee-based enemies that are faster than you. And being faster than them through feet is definitely big strats. Oops, I'm dumb. Okay. I almost ran into that for some reason. I gotta look out for like a big explodey gun because we have boiling veins. So keep an eye out for that for me, chat. If we see any like crazy... What the frick is this? Just a energy sword. What do you think, chat? I feel like I'm gonna take a hit being dumb. But we do have trigger fingers. Oh, God. Do I do it? Is moving... if moving fast is good, then fish roll is good. Fish roll is occasionally good. You got the combo. Pretty sure Yetis can't hurt you with their dash anymore. I've already got the combo. Like, this combo that I'm using right now. Or are you saying I should pick up the energy sword? I'd be more afraid of, like, trying to deflect a bullet instead of the other way. It's a tough call. Gamma, scary face. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering whether I should take this or not. Go sword for sure. Okay. Give it a shot. I think auto shotgun is probably better. But since I don't melee, you don't know. Yeah. I got a melee way more. But maybe we don't risk it on this run. Fast Yetis can still kill you. Okay, noted. Yeah, I love the idea of melee, but when I do it, I kind of suck at it. Okay. There we go. That guy's got a car. Wreck. That guy's got a car. Had a car. I'm dead. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. Melee's pretty good just defensively. Yeah. If you can use it that way. Okay. Hey. What's up?
I put water in a pot.
Okay.
And I put it on the stove.
Okay.
And I was like, started dinner, right?
Okay.
And I went away. And anyway, like, I don't know, 15 minutes later, I come back. I'm like, should be boiling.
Yep. You didn't turn on the heat.
I'm like, yep, that's still a pot of water.
Well, there was an attempt. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for now. I am enjoying Nuclear Throne a ton, by the way, as well as Noita. But yeah, I hope everybody here is enjoying some extra Nuclear Throne as well. We're going to probably keep playing a bit of this game here and there. But yeah, I got to call it because I got to go eat with Michaela, and I still have to do some recording on Rain World. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling, shall we? Let's see who we've got on today. There's 80 people here. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Stevie's on. Well, I'm going to see who else is on as well.
Okay.
Yeah. That could be a good option, though. Zest is on. Zest is on. Solar's on. Look at that. I think we gotta raid some solar. The Surler. The Surler. One of those. /raid solar. Thank you all very much for enjoying the stream. I had a wonderful time today, and I hope you all did too. I'll see you all tomorrow on Tuesday. And, yeah, we will be doing some Noita together, and then I don't know what after that. We'll figure it out. Please go make some noise for Solar. Just a wonderful human being, and he deserves all of your support. And, yeah, thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.